Alright. How y'all doing? Oh, come on, we're just setting up the last of the things to control Indy Center here. Give me like 2 seconds. Almost ready to go. Just doing the whole time lapse and that should be it. I think. Alright, so in terms of aircraft, that guy's doing his thing with Memphis. That's fine, they're holding on to him already. They probably called him early. We got a Legion down south, Legion to the east, Speedbird to the west, Delta to Atlanta. I'll need to pick him up center of Memphis. That guy to Atlanta. Atlanta's not online. That guy to... So yeah, let's go ahead and activate here. Call that guy. And call that guy. These are kind of the most important ones. I'm just telling them to call me. Rest of them are fine. And then PDCs. We got a guy out of Indianapolis. I need to put my departure frequency in. There we go. Another one from Indianapolis, getting the same frequency.
Indianapolis Center, hello, Speedbird 223 November with you, Foul 400.
Hey, Joe.
Speedbird 223 November, Indy Center, ident.
What's up?
Alright, I feel like I'm missing something, I don't know what. That's not good. And Speedbird 223 November, radar contact. About 15 miles south of the Lexington VOR. Welcome aboard.
Hey, this weather.
It didn't give me a good thing at all. I typed it in wrong.
Indy Center, this is Delta 1980. Flight level 335.
And Delta 1980, Indy Center, ident. He's already direct hitman.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 1064, checking in, flight level 310. We're about 30 miles south of Zanesville.
And Delta 1980, radar contact over the Mystic VOR. Welcome aboard.
Roger.
Delta 1064, Indy Center, ident.
Ident, Delta 1064.
He's already direct. Oh, you know, he gave a good position report, didn't he? Oh, well, whatever. Delta 1064, radar contact to 6 miles northwest of the Parkersburg VOR. Welcome aboard.
Indy Center, very good evening, Delta 5604, flight level 350, inbound swap.
Delta 5604, Indy Center, welcome aboard. He's squawking out of... Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought he was on a bad code. Temporary ban... What? And Delta 1064, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87, Delta 1064. Thank you for the ATC, Stu. Have a good night.
I remember what I was doing. I was doing my auto track command, except... remove the Louisville one. Because Jake's on Louisville. Oh no, they're coasting.
Yeah, I think I might fly the turbine due for this. Like I said, the weather ain't looking too hot.
And Delta 1980, descend and maintain at flight level tree 0.
Descend and maintain flight level 330, Delta 1980.
And Delta 1980, got a line of storms for about your next 95 miles. It's heavy to extreme precipitation advisory if you'd like to deviate.
I wasn't going to do it, but out of respect to London, I feel like
I was going to request a deviation. Yes, I would like a deviation for Delta 1980.
Delta 1980, deviations left or right of course approved, and when able, direct hitman and advise. And you'll probably have to advise with Memphis Center. You'll be going to them in a minute.
Roger, we'll go for a right deviation, about 10 degrees.
Deviations are up to you. Just deviations left or right of course approved, and when able, direct hitman.
enable direct hitman after deviation. There's 1980.
Speedbird 223 November, request descent.
And Speedbird 223 November, cross Grote at and maintain at level 2 at tree 0.
Cross Grota and maintain vol 230, Speedbird 223 November.
Alright, let's get that guy on. What else we got? 319. Down here. And Delta 1980, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
22.55 for Delta 1980. Thank you for the agency.
Yeah, Indy, it's Legion 319, 360, climbing to 370.
Legion 319 and East Center, ident. Just southwest, about to fly into the airspace from the east. There's supposedly a bunch of people on the ground at Indy. Did I put up an Indiatus, the correct one? Yes, I did. Legion 319, radar contact, 10 miles southeast of the London VOR. Welcome aboard.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 247, flight level 380.
There's 247, Indy Center, ident.
Ident 247.
And Delta 1980, contact Memphis Center 132.55. I think I already sent him. Just making sure. We're good. I think.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 503, holding short, runway 18 left, Cincinnati.
And Delta 503, Indy Center. The Wiz are 110 at 6. RNAV 2 lasting, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway lasting, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 503, thank you.
He was probably taxiing out, he's called me each other. That's fine. And if he took off, that'd be a little different.
Indy Center, good evening. Citation 219 Delta Foxtrot is flight level 450, approximately, let's call it 80 miles west of the Terre Haute VOR.
Actually, I forgot ground's online. Alright, aircraft calling Indy Center. Say the call sign again.
No problem. Citation 219 Delta Foxtrot.
Station 219 Delta Foxtrot, Indy Center. Radar contact. And 9 Delta Foxtrot, descend and maintain at level 290.
Descend and maintain, level 290, to 9 Delta Fox.
Maybe he didn't get a auto ATC or something there. Long time no see. How you doing, Breezy? It has been a while. I don't remember. Was I a center controller last time I talked to you? I don't remember. It might have been that long. Because that's been a while now. Been a little bit. And FedEx 247, I think I haven't radar contacted you. That's your radar contact 22 miles southeast of the Hoosier Vortac. Clear direct Wisna.
Direct Wisna, FedEx 247.
And send Delta 503 is with the out of 1800 for 5,000.
Delta 503, radar contact, climb and maintain, level 390.
390, Delta 503, thank you.
Ivan Freiberger's in a tour warning right now.
Does he know what he's doing? I don't think he does. He did not go direct lasting on departure there or anything. I mean, I think there is a heading switch to fly, but not a, like, 110. And Delta 503, clear direct Bangle.
Direct Bengal, Delta 503, thank you. Actually, Delta 5003, I got a request flight level 370 as a final.
Delta 503, Connor maintain flight level 370.
Thanks much, 370503.
Number 9 Delta Foxtrot, clear direct Liza, and descend via the J-Money 2 arrival, the Louisville altimeter 2967.
Okay, direct Liza, descend via the J-Money 2 arrival for 9 Delta Foxtrot.
Look at that, you got a Bowman arrival. Has the bingo been started yet? Oh no, oh. What in the heck? Gotta make that happen. Let's see, where was this Delta going?
Sir, calendar at Cincinnati, hold short 18 left, ready for you.
And Eric calling Indy Center, say the call sign again, you're coming in broken.
November 4-1, Mike.
Number 4-1 Mike, Indy Center. The wind's 110 at 6. RNO2 lasting, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
We're VFR.
Well, if only I was told that. Number 4-1 Mike, on course departure approved, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, I tried to tell you, I don't know what's going off my internet.
It's that storm that's about to be over Lexington.
I hope not.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
I know.
I think the worst of it's gonna be down to the south from the looks of the radar here.
Yeah, they don't need that.
See if that Southwest is ever going to call me. Man, that's a route. Speedbird 223 November. Contact Memphis Center 132.55.
13255, Speedbird 223 November. Thanks, AC. Have a good day.
Alright. When it comes to that guy going to Boston, do I need to give him a reroute?
Indy Center, Southwest 2069, flight level 360, good evening.
Southwest 2069, Indy Center, ident. Does not include Columbus or Cincinnati.
2069.
Okay, so I don't have to do anything with him.
Center 4-1 Mike, pass 2000.
Or Mike Ritter contact, maintain VFR.
Same VFR, 4-1 Mike.
And I'm just going to take a big guess here. You're probably going to Louisville or Lexington.
No.
I don't know what it is about this song that I actually like. Because, like, there's parts of it that could be better. I don't know. Arctic line. Wait, that guy's going to Wood? Where exactly? Okay, so that's fine. That'll work. As soon as he calls me, at least. Oh, there's a guy down there.
Center, Southwest 2069, did you get my flash there?
That was 2069. I probably did, but I probably paying attention. We'll just say you are radar contact 20 miles southwest of the Beckley VOR.
Yeah, roger that, position check, Southwest 2069. Hello.
Oh wait, I know who that is. That's one of the VAT USA guys. I don't remember which number. I never remember which number they are, but he's one of the VAT USA guys. He's the same guy that's worked with me here on Center a few different times. We're like the Dream Team. Especially that one Atlanta event, he was basically working over my shoulder. cool guy there. Is Atlanta online? I don't think so. No. Bro, Atlanta, they have such this beautiful airspace, but the thing is, every time they staff up, all anyone wants to do is fly in and out of Atlanta. I almost feel bad for him. Oh, and there's 686 doing his thing down there. Is he IFR? Probably not. Oh no, he's IFR. I don't know what he's doing exactly. Is he in the voice chat at all? No. Oh no, he's not IFR. Wait, what? Oh, VFR, there it is. So he put in an IFR flight plan to fly okay, I guess. I've done it before too, though. Oh, and then this guy just appeared on the screen. Oh, he was the one that, like, I think disconnected earlier over here. And FedEx 247, cross Wisna at and maintain available tree 40.
Cross Wisna and maintain 340, FedEx 247.
Let me say staff is VAT USA 2. Yeah, he was an even number, I know that. I couldn't remember which one. And let's see here. And remember, 4-1 Mike, you have the Cincinnati class Bravo. Do you require flight following today?
No, sir.
4 Mike, radar service terminated. Frequency to change approved. Remain outside class Bravo airspace.
Oh, you computer as well.
You were pretty broken there. Say again.
What is good? Would you like this to squawk?
When the radar service is terminated, you're kind of supposed to squawk VFR.
All right.
Alright, this guy needs to... Indy needs to... Oh, wait. Oh, the map has took it. Wait, did Indy finally took the handoff?
Hey, Judd. What's up, guys?
How's the weather out there, Judd?
It's iffy, but right now the biggest thing is there's a tornado, a big strong tornado going into Huntsville, Alabama currently.
Well, I mean, he's the one that's in the air. I can see him at 4,500 down there.
Yeah, I saw him too.
And FedEx 247 contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Great though.
3255, FedEx 247. Have a good one. Still. Memphis, hello. FedEx 3343 Heavy, flight level 350.
Suppose I'm going to meet over with you guys. How's the weather
Indy
there?
Center, ident.
Right now, I checked some of the weather spots. Our departure is clear right now, but it's when we get closer to our arrival and it starts to hit.
Oh, I get to use the York VOR. I don't get to use that one that much. And FedEx 3343 radar contact 48 miles southwest of the York VOR. Welcome aboard. Well, I guess I could have used Hazard, but I didn't. Didn't really need to. I sent a contact me to this guy, right? Yeah, I did. He hasn't called yet. FedEx 2... Actually, discarding up. Never mind. I was about to say 247 there, but no, I don't need him. Let's see, Delta 76. Bro, what's everyone going out of Indy for? Is there a live stream I don't know about? What's his name? Forgot what the guy's name. There's one YouTuber that usually has a conga line flying with him. Forgot who it is. 757 Spy. It's not him. That's the guy on Twitch that flies a lot. I don't think he usually has a conga line. It's XP72. Is he streaming out here today or something? I don't know. I almost think no. I don't know what days he does his thing at all. Remember, 9er Delta Foxtrot, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
Louisville approach 3207, 9er Delta Foxtrot.
Yeah, but I have a couple of FedEx inbounds from the west. 777, 777, up to Toronto. Alright, let's check through and go here so far. There's that Speedbird going to Nashville. Got a guy going to Boston right now. There are guys going to New York's airspace in the form of MDT, and I'm completely blanking on what that's called. Middletown, I think? Harrisburg. Harrisburg International. Middletown's the town. Or the city. Another Boston, Middletown, Newark. We got Bowman, so that's technically ZID there. The guy's going up to Canada.
Center, Delta 5604, requesting 10 minutes out.
Delta 5604, let me know when you're back.
Roger, thank you.
Center EPS level 72, 6800, climbing 130.
EPS 1172, Indy Center, Connor maintain, available tree 30.
330, EPS level 72.
I can't really give him a shortcut there. Technically, where's the HU? There it is. In my list of stuff. And off to Cleveland. This guy still hasn't called me. Let's give him a second one just in case. Just in case he missed the first contact me. Or something. You know what? Let's give Cleveland a call here. We'll get that shortcut going. Just go app bracket. UPS 1172, clear direct Bel Air, Alpha India Romeo.
Direct Bel Air, UPS 1172.
Delta 503, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87 at the 503. Have a good night.
It is Monday. This dude must have the wrong calendar. Do have that guy coming in. Yeah,
Hello, Brown.
get a
Welcome
little
in.
close. And Southwest 2069 traffic. 11 o'clock, 3 miles northeastbound, level tree 50 is an MD-88.
Roger, Southwest 2069.
See, look at that professional right there. He just says Roger. He's not like, we're looking for the traffic. We'll let you know when we have him in sight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, he's yeah, okay, sure. Without saying it, he's saying, we'll keep a lookout.
On board 3623 at Calmington at 18 left, ready for departure.
Alright, where? Oh, Covington, I think you said. Envoy 3623 and East Center. The winds are 110 at 6. RNAV 2 Lassing. Runway 18 left. Clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Lassing, clear for takeoff, 18 left, on board 3623.
No Washington Center right now, right? Sometimes my eyes deceive me over there. Yep, nothing. Legion 319. Washington Center is closed. A red or service terminated for to change approved.
I will switch to your Unicom, Legion 219. See you.
Indy Center, hello, FedEx 204 Heavy, hope you're doing well.
Hey,
We're at
fellas,
flight
how you
level
doing?
350.
Good. How are you, Mark?
FedEx 204
I'm good,
Indy
I'm
Center,
good.
welcome aboard. What am I doing? A turn down.
Center, I'm on the ground at Indy. What can I expect to departure?
The Indianapolis 8 is available on
There's
a
big
one
tornado, wedge,
tree
multi-vortex,
4.25.
Currently
I
hitting
know, but it's telling me
the
5 right or 5
Madison
left.
neighborhood in Huntsville, Alabama right now.
Oh, wow.
That
It
doesn't
was,
seem
I
right.
think
Damo
it
was showing
was
5 right.
The 17th to the 22nd, they said there was going to be a massive outbreak of
He
tornadoes.
obviously didn't even
Yeah.
read it. He just looked at his
So that 2
navigaph, and his
days ago.
navigaph probably told him both because both
Yeah,
runways
tomorrow's
are in
supposed to be
there.
a little bit more quiet though.
Which could I drink?
I bet you that's what happened. All he did was look at navigaph. So let's see here.
But then I mean, the airport we're taking off from is kind of no more at the moment. It got hit Friday.
No, it still just says 5 right there. I don't know where the hell he's getting his
Made
information
the
from.
joke about
Maybe he doesn't know
should
that means
definitely,
closed.
change up the flight.
Right there.
Oh no, I wasn't. It wasn't a joke. I was being serious about
Lulu,
taking off
how
from
you
Bowman
doing?
and landing there.
Thanks for the right. Wait, you started streaming on Twitch again? I thought you were doing YouTube only.
Yeah, but I kind of made the joke saying, hey, we can't really go there anymore because it's not pretty much non-existent.
Envoy 3623, radar contacts the altitude.
3,000 up to 5,000 on board 3623.
Envoy 3623, climb maintain, level 310, and clear direct rocket.
Clear direct rocket up to 5312 on board 3623.
Hi. Southwest 2069, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated, freaking to change, approved. Have a good flight.
Please change approved. We'll see you, Steven. Southwest 2669.
Push to talk broken, unacceptable.
Indy Center, American 1048 is checking in about 20 miles northwest of the Madison VOR, flight level 350.
American 1048 to ND Center, if you could, please follow flight plan. Wait, were you saying something, Jacob?
Indy Center, American 1048, flight plan should be filed now. Looks like our last one had expired.
American 1048, squawk 0676.
Roger 0676 for American 1048.
American 1048, radar contact 26 miles south of Shelbyville VOR. Welcome aboard. Hi. You
You
should.
were saying something at JF. You weren't speaking. It just showed the green icon.
So Jacob currently has Bowman covered, so yeah, Lexington would probably be a good idea. I mean, you could always move to Bowman. Yeah, just make sure you have a profile set up for it prior, and then just quickly switch over. They'll hear the same voice in 2 different places. American 2156, Andy Center, are you on frequency? How long ago did I send that contact me? 14 minutes ago? Huh. Four hours later. Speedy, hi, how you doing? FedEx 66, join the party. Are you on my frequency yet for FedEx 66 there? I don't know if you are. Memphis may have forgot about you. There's 204, welcome in. FedEx 66, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Texas Heavy, you got me?
Yeah, I got you now, welcome.
Texas Heavy, north 350.
Delta 1248, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Probably not for that guy.
Alright, how's it?
There we go. How are you?
Oh, good. So I was saying, do we have anywhere where the full route is?
Delta 5604 back with you.
It is on
604,
it's
welcome
on
back.
the routing flight plan. If you click on our dispatch and click today's event, and then there's if you scroll down a little bit, there's a little thing that says routing and flight plan. Click on that, it'll lead you to a Google document. I mean,
Mom boss, how you doing? Welcome in. All these people going to
Go
MDT.
under today's events and then click on it.
click on it, scroll down a little bit, it'll say routing flight plan.
Okay, I got that.
So that guy's good.
Click on that, which will bring you to a Google Doc.
That guy
Then
needs
scroll
a
down to
slight
where it says
amendment
standard briefing,
on his right.
and that is the detailed route.
Oh, okay, I see that.
Good evening, Indianapolis Center.
Now, you
Delta
don't have to
430
exactly
is at
follow
level
that. That's a
370.
great VFR route there.
Alright.
430 where? Alright, the Delta calling Indy Center. What's your location? Oh, is it this guy?
We are 12 miles south of Archer. Delta 430.
Delta 430, yeah. And Delta 430 Indy Center, ident.
Ident, Delta 430.
Good evening, Indy Center, Delta 1248 with you, flight level 350.
It's a voice I haven't heard in a while. Am I blind? Where's... And Delta 1248 Indy Center. I'm also possibly blind for you too. What's your location?
Delta 1248, we are, one moment, we are about 18 south of Congo.
Am I blind? Well, I'm gonna pull this up to look, like... Am I just... Oh, that one. Okay, Delta 1248 Indy Center, ident. The one that was already in my airspace.
Ident, Delta 1248.
I'm blind. Delta 430, radar contact, 300 miles southeast of the London VOR. Welcome aboard. Right in the middle of I was looking all around. And Delta 1248, radar contact, 4 or 5 miles east of the hazard DME. Welcome aboard.
So, Steven, I'm looking, I think Jacob is approach.
It's
his estimated log off
your
is
control.
2300 Zulu.
Alright.
Indianapolis Center, this is the United 101 flight direct to the point. India unit from flight level 370.
102 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 5604, Washington is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Delta 5604, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. FedEx 3343, Washington is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Yeah, FedEx 3343.
American 2156, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Indianapolis Central, this is the Unite 102, flying direct to the point. India, uniform flight level 370.
102 Indy Center, welcome aboard. I already had him, but okay. Delta 430, descend via the Jackie 6 arrival. Landing south, the Cincinnati altimeter 29er, 69er.
Descend via Jackie 6, Delta 430.
And Delta 1248, have a routing commitment for you, advised, ready to copy.
Inside, we're at level 400.
Delta 1248, ready to copy, but you were stepped on by someone.
1248, that's alright, but 1248, let's see here, proceed direct the Elkins VOR, Echo Kilo November, direct Courage, rest of route unchanged.
Delta 1248, how do you spell courage?
It's Charlie Oscar Uniform Romeo Golf, it's already in your flight plan.
Alright, direct the Echo Kilo November VOR, then direct courage, then as filed. Delta 1248.
1248, read back correct. Alright, someone was trying to check in, who was that?
It was .com 3021. We're skirting the bottom of your airspace. We're at level 400.
.com 3021, Indy Center, ident. And .com 3021, radar contact, tree 8 miles south of the hazard DME. Welcome aboard. Alright, let's see. Melanie, how you doing? Welcome in. You know, it's really good. Pineapples and grapes. Great fruits right there. So this guy going to JWN. The controlling's going okay. What type is he? CJ3. I think that's what that one is. We've got, I don't remember where some of these waypoints there.
Hello.
Hey, Don.
Greetings.
And .com 3021. I got a couple waypoints for you. Advisory to copy.
We're ready for it.
.com 3021. Clear to the John C. Toon Airport. Present position. Direct Paisley. Papa Alpha Sierra Lima Yankee. Direct Nashville VOR. Bravo November Alpha, then direct.
All right, we're going to go direct to Paisley, then Nashville, then direct for .com 3021.
.com 3021. Read back correct. What button to use from a push to talk? Actually, two different ones. Originally, it was always the button on the side of my mouse, but now I have a foot pedal I use too. I'd use them kind of interchangeably depending on what I'm feeling like I'm doing. Whether my foot gets tired or not, really. And Delta 430, information of whiskey is current at Cincinnati. Expect the ILS, runway 18 left approach.
Expect 18 left approach, ILS, and we have whiskey on board, Delta 430.
Hmm. Toronto Center's online. Damn, that guy's a little high. They're supposed to be 230 in the next 40 seconds. At least I think. Actually, let me look that up. Because I'm not 100% sure. Oh, yeah, 230.
Indianapolis Center, good afternoon. Southwest 3340 is at flight level 290 for 230.
That's 3340, Indy Center, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival. Runway 18 to the left. The Cincinnati altimeter 29er, 69er.
Send via the Seagram 6 arrival for 18 left. Altimeter 29er, 69er, Southwest 3340.
About 13 minutes to briefing here.
Indy Center, Delta 1702, ready to taxi.
Alright, we have a bunch down here. So what was I doing? 5 right? I think? Yeah. Alright, Delta 1702. Information Sierra is current. Runway 5 right. Taxi via Charlie.
It's not. It's a Google document. It's not
5 right via Charlie, Delta 1702.
American 1048. Contact Cleveland
Charlie
Center
with
119.87. And .com 3021 across 15 miles east of Paisley at and maintain at level 230.
Right, cross Paisley, 15 miles east of 230, .com 3021.
Another Indy, okay. I'm somewhat surprised there's no Washington Center on. It's like they have the whole event up there and a bunch of the traffic's coming from the south. New York Center doesn't have as much time to get people down. Unless they kind of start descending on their own. Then it at least helps. Huh, peep aside. Decided to go up there. I mean, some of the military guys in VATSAM, they go all around the place. Like, their destination and arrival could say something completely different, and yet they decide to just go wherever.
Center Delta 7171 on the ground, Indianapolis, request taxi is here.
And Delta 7171, Indy Center, thanks for Sierra, runway 5 right, taxi via Echo Romeo Charlie.
Right, 5 right, Echo Romeo Charlie, Delta 71.
How's it going?
Yeah, go through
It goes
Chicago.
well. How are you doing?
It gets close.
Oh, not too
Close
bad.
enough where I will give them a point out.
Definitely going to have to give Mark a go around.
I'm in the Piper Arrow tonight. Haven't flown that one in a long time.
Arnold.
It's the perfect weather to go slant alpha. That it is.
Yeah, Pelican 444, go around, circle the airport until further notice.
And non-related TPC news, Mark, in regards to pilots, I finished another flight.
Hey, this guy.
And Delta 76, Indy Center. Information Sierra is current. Runway 5 or 8. Taxi via
I'm
trailer.
gonna have to take a picture there because the fuel glitched out again.
Oh, okay. Got it.
These are all going to JFK.
It's now on 6%.
And Delta 1702, the winds are 120 at 10. Turn right, heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnold.
Turn right, heading 070, runway 5 right, cleared for takeoff, Delta
Dang it, bro.
1702.
I'm gonna have to give all of them in-area routes. Dang it. Envoy 3623, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Cleveland 19.87, Envoy 3623, good night.
Oh, New York Center, no TMIs for tonight. No traffic management initiatives. And Delta 1248, unfortunately Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Going over to the dark side. Thanks for help, Delta 1248.
Dude's just casually at 17.5 there. Just, I don't know if he's in the clouds, above the clouds, below him. I don't know. Oh, we got a Bowman.
Indy Center, American 1048. Did we miss a frequency change?
American 1048, you probably did. To contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987 for American 1048, yeah.
Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. P. Chicago. KP is Chicago. There we go. I'd have made a point outs for the win. Don't even need to talk to him. Just send them those. They accept the point out. Or acknowledge, I think, is really what it is. And Delta 76, you'll find an A320 left to right on Charlie. Give way to them. Alright, he did. He didn't respond to it, but he did. Delta 1702, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude is 1900, or 1900, Delta 1702.
And Delta 1702, climb and maintain a flyable tree 70, and passing a tree 1000, clear direct Mario.
Clear direct Mario, what was the altitude?
It's passing 3000, then direct Mario, and climb and maintain flyable tree 70. It's the one you filed.
Roger, passing 3000, direct to Mario, and climb and maintain flight level 370, Delta 1702.
Dang, so many people departing Indy right now. What the hell? What's going on? Is it Captain Canada, maybe?
Indianapolis Center, good evening, JetBlue 492 with you, flight level 370.
To the 492 in the center. Welcome aboard. Delta 7171, the winds are 120 at 10. Turn right heading 070, runway 5 right, cleared for takeoff.
Activity takeoff 5 right, 070 on that, Delta 7171.
Buffalo spotted? Oh yeah, right there. Yep. Buffalo spotted. When you're not so busy, I can ask you a question about 2024. I don't fly 2024 that much at all. I've done it a couple times recently just because of the sim update, just to see if certain things are fixed and how much better certain things might be that were poor previously. Like, used to, I could not see aircraft more than like 1/10 of a mile away. And now, I went and did pattern work at Boston a couple days ago. I was able to see them about 2.5 miles away. I mean, that's better than nothing, but it should still be way better than that for me to fly that on VATSIM often. And I was also flying a very simple aircraft too, so yeah. And Delta 76, runway 5 right to the line for white, caution jet blast, we're departing A320, the winds are 120 at 10.
Hello, Top Center, how do you hear me?
Whoever's calling, loud and clear. And Delta 76, runway 5 right, line up and wait, caution jet blast.
Indy Center, German Cargo 506 Heavy, descending on a level 250 on the Seagram 6 arrival. I'll give you a position report in just a moment. We just wanted it.
Hey, Tower, how do you hear me?
Whoever that is that's calling, loud and clear.
This is Delta 76, sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Delta 76, that's alright, runway 5 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 5, Delta 7.
Someone will have an idea what your problem is. I mean, yeah, sure, go for it. Someone might know.
Indianapolis Center, Cactus 492. We're at John Glenn, short of Delta 2 with information Alpha ready for taxi.
John Glenn, and FedEx 204, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
11987, FedEx 204, heavy, see it.
Did I just see you check your flight controls, Mark?
Catches 492 in the center. Runway 10 right, taxi via Delta 1 Charlie.
Stand by for Cactus 492.
Didn't he just ask for taxi?
Center, Delta 77, passenger 3,500.
Delta 7171, radar contact. On a maintain for level 370, clear direct Mario.
370, direct Mario, Delta 77.
And Delta 76, the winds are 120 at 10. Turn right heading 070, runway 5 right, cleared for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 76.
And Delta 76, confirm right turn heading 070.
Right turn is 070, Delta 76.
Someone's floating, or they were at least. Southwest 3340, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Southwest 3340.
I got a kid in the background or something.
Alright, it is 8 o'clock my time. Can everybody see my screen alright?
Yeah, I'm controlling. We can't really listen to the brief today. FedEx 66, contact Chicago, or correction, Cleveland Center, 119.87.
187, I agree with FedEx City.
America 506, Indy Center, are you still on frequency? None.
Center, German Cargo 506, level 220.
Cargo 506, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, runway 18 left. The Cincinnati altimeter 2969 are more than 1 hour old.
Alright, Seagram 6 via 18 left for 566.
And .com 3021, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Anytime, .com 3021, we'll see you.
Up southwest went the wrong way. Southwest 3340. Fly heading 090 vectors approach.
Fly heading 090 vectors to approach southwest 3340.
Delta 76, radar contacts the altitude.
2500.
And Delta 76, climb and maintain flight level 350, clear direct Mario.
Clear direct Mario 350.
Indy Center, Delta 1478 330.
4-3. Alright, the Delta calling Indy Center, what's your location?
Delta 1478,
in the middle.
we're about 60 miles west of Hotel Victor, Quebec, BOR.
Delta 1478, you are radar contact. Clear direct Colts.
Alright, direct to Colts for Delta 1478.
What's happening?
Center, Endeavor 4033 with Sierra for taxi, Indy.
Endeavor 4033, Indy Center. If you could call me before taxiing out of the taxiways next time. Runway 5 right, taxi via Romeo Charlie.
Romeo Charlie.
This dude's doing to his trucks with his 10-4.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 691, ready for taxi with information Tango.
Delta 1691, Indy Center. Runway 5 right, taxi via Charlie.
5 right, taxi via Charlie, Delta 1691.
Oh no, German cargo's gone again. Well, that sucks. Alright, I gotta reroute these guys. Delta 1702, have a route amendment advised, ready to copy.
Delta 1702 is ready to copy.
And Delta 1702, quit the the JFK Airport. Present position, direct climb. Kilo Lima Yankee November Echo. Q29. Washer. Whiskey Sierra Hotel Romeo. Direct Juliet Hotel Whiskey. Rest of route unchanged.
Delta 1702, hold on, I have to cancel my other radio, and I'll have you repeat that for me, thank you.
Southwest 3340, descend and maintain 3000, turn right, heading 140.
Turn right, heading 140, descend and maintain 3000, Southwest 3340.
Indy Center, Endeavor 4263, holding short of runway 18 left at Sierra.
Endeavor 4263, Indy Center, the winds are 100 at 7. RNF2 lasting, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff for Endeavor 4263. Okay, Center, it's Delta 1702. I am ready to copy the new route.
1702, clear to the JFK Airport. Present position, direct climb. Kilo Lima, Yankee November Echo. Q29. Washer, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel Romeo, direct Juliet Hotel Whiskey, rest of route unchanged.
Clear to JFK via Klein, Q29, and Washer. Rest of the route is unchanged, Delta 1702.
Delta 1702, read back correct. Delta 3340, maintain 210 knots or less, and turn right, heading 150, join the 18 left localizer.
Maintain 210 knots or less, turn right, heading 150, join the 18 left localizer for 3340.
And Delta 430, turn right, heading 010, descend and maintain 4,000 vectors approach.
Heading 010, down to 4,000, Delta 430.
Indianapolis, Cactus 492, we're ready for taxi, sorry about that.
It's 492, runway 10 right, taxi via Delta 1 Charlie.
Delta 1 Charlie, Cactus 492.
Delta Star 340, you are 2 miles from Barry. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared to the ILS 18 left approach, 3340.
Number 4263, radar contact, the altitude.
Number 4263 is 2,800, climbing 5.
Number 4263, climb and maintain level 370, clear direct rocket.
370, up direct to rocket for the 4263.
Cessna 420, currently holding at Tango at KCVG.
And Charlie 420 in the center. The winds are 100 at 7, on course departure approved, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Cessna 420.
That's not even a valid call sign. Delta 430, turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 3,000.
Left heading 270, down to 3,000, Delta 430.
Good evening, Indy Center, American 2265, checking in for level 280.
American 2265, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 3340, traffic departing prior to arrival is a Skyhawk. The wind's 100 with 7, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Runway 18 left, clear to land for Southwest 3340.
Having like you got an ad. Ah. You were probably like gifted subs and stuff. I don't know. These two people don't have the same wins. You can't tell me that they do, because this guy's catching up. Endeavor, correction, Delta 430, turn to the left heading 210, join the runway 18 left localizer.
Left heading 210, join localizer, Delta 430. And Delta 430, you're 4 miles from Barry. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS, runway 18 left approach. Cleared ILS 18 left approach, maintain 3,000 until established on localizer, Delta 430.
So we've got the new pilot remarks for someone here. Netted 102, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Gotta pay attention to your radios, bro. You had a 10.
Contact Cleveland Center on 119.87, Delta 1702.
And Delta 1702, negative. That was not for you. United 102. Contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
United 71, you were with 10,000, climbing 13,000.
Miss 1171, radar contact, or Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Tree 50, PS left anyone.
Charlie 420, radar contacts the altitude.
Current altitude 400.
Charlie 420, that's about 1,000 feet off from what I'm showing. The Cincinnati altimeter 29er69er. Once you have that in, let me know what your altitude is.
And in December, Delta 691, holding short of far right, number 2.
Cessna 420, currently 1,700, sorry.
Close enough. Charlie 420, roger, maintain VFR.
Roger that, maintain VFR, Cessna 420.
And the guys at Indy, I'll get back to you in a moment. Delta 7171, I have a new route, advise you to copy.
Delta 771, ready, copy.
Delta 7171, you go to JFK Airport, present position, direct Klein, Kilo, Lima, Yankee, November, Echo, Q29, Washer, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel, Romeo, direct Juliet, Hotel, Whiskey, rest of route unchanged.
Very clear to JFK via Klein, Quebec 29, Washer, and Juliet, Hotel, Whiskey, Delta 71.
Delta 430, the winds are 1007, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 left, Delta 430.
Delta 3340, contact Cincinnati ground, 121.7.
121.7 for ground, Southwest 3340, we'll see you.
Matter 102, if you're still on this frequency, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Is that for Endeavor 4263?
Cleveland Center, United 102.
And that was not for an Endeavor. Alright, feels good. Endeavor 4033, the winds are 120 at 9er. Turn right heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
070, clear takeoff, 5 right.
Delta 76, got a route for you, advisory to copy.
Ready to copy.
And Delta 76, you're good at the JFK Airport, present position, direct Klein, Kilo, Lima, Yankee, November, Echo, Q29, Washer, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel, Romeo, direct Juliet, Hotel, Whiskey, rest of route unchanged.
Roger, direct Juliet, Hotel, Whiskey, Delta 76, rest of the route unchanged.
Delta 76 negative, it's Klein, Q29, Washer, Juliet, Hotel, Whiskey, then the rest of route unchanged.
A route unchanged, Delta 76.
Hopefully he got that. Delta 1478, descend and maintain, fly level tree 00.
300, Delta 1478.
Indy Center, good evening. Pilot Club 1496 on the ground at London. Looking to pick up IFR to Bowman Field. We have the weather.
And Pelican 1496 Indy Center. You're good from the London Corbin Airport to the Louisville Bowman Airport as filed. Maintain 6,000. Departure this frequency, squawk 4560, hold for release.
Pilot Club 1496 cleared from the London Airport to Louisville Bowman Airport as filed. Maintain 6,000. Departure this frequency 4560, the squawk, and we'll hold for release.
And Pelican 1496, read back correct, all until you're ready to go.
We should be ready to go in about a minute or so.
Alright, Pelican 1496, you are released for departure. Clearance to vote if not off by 0020. Time now 0014 end tree. Quarters revive this frequency. Airborne frequency change approved.
Release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 0020. Zulu, advise when airborne. And frequency change approved. Pelican 1496.
Indianapolis, Cactus 1492, holding short runway 10 right at John Glenn.
Alright, Denver 4033, radar contacts, the altitude.
3000.
There 4033, climb and maintain level 330, clear direct Mario.
330, direct Mario.
Delta 1702, contact Cleveland Center, 119 or 0.87.
Contact Cleveland Center on 119.87, Delta 1702.
Delta 430, contact ground point 7.
Ground point 7, Delta 430.
Delta 7171, contact Cleveland Center, 119 or 0.87.
Alright, Cleveland 1987 for Delta 77. How going?
Delta 1478, contact Cleveland Center, 119 or 0.87.
Cleveland 1987, Delta 1478, good night.
Skywest 4909, Indy Center, you on frequency? Alright, he's not here yet. Who else got? Delta 1691, the winds are 120 with 9er, turn right heading 070, runway 5 right, cleared for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff, right turn 070, Delta 1691.
And Cactus 492, the winds are 110 at 1 Trigus 18. Turn right heading 120, runway 10 right, cleared for takeoff.
Turn runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, Cactus 492.
A lot of talking. Just all of a sudden. Alright, I've got those two almost going to the same place. Endeavor 4263, climb and maintain flyable tree 50 for traffic. Endeavor 4263, climb and maintain a flyable tree 50 for traffic.
350 for traffic for Endeavor 4263.
They should be fine, but just in case. Skywest 4909, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Nothing. PNS, Pensacola. It's always funny to me.
Indy Center, Pilot Club 1496, 1,700, climbing 6,000, runway heading.
Take 1496, Indy Center, radar contact, auto maintain 6,000, and passing, so you're passing 4,000, clear direct Lexington VOR.
Climb and maintain 6,000, upon passing 4,000, clear direct Lexington, Pilot Club 1496.
Delta 1691, radar contact, say altitude.
2.7 for 4,000.
Delta 1691, auto maintain flyable tree 70, clear direct Mario.
Direct Mario 370, Delta 1691.
Skywest 4909, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
And Indy Center, good evening. UPS 11 Heavy, passing 9.3 for 13,000.
US 11, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain level 290.
All right, clear to flight level 290, UPS 11 Heavy. Indy Center, good evening, American 2311, level 380.
American 2311, Indy Center, ident.
Identing, and we'll be requesting descent shortly after.
Pelican 1496, traffic. Let's see here, traffic 2, actually disregard, they're behind you, no factor.
Roger that.
American 2311, radar contact 27 miles south of the Hazard DME. Descend via the Level 1 arrival. Landing south, the Louisville altimeter 2971.
All right, descend via the Level 1 arrival. Landing south and altimeter 2971 for American 2311.
Delta 76 in East, or contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
1987, Delta 76.
Indianapolis, good day, Legion 2092, 350 for 370.
Alright, calling Indy Center, say again?
2097, Legion 2097, flight level 356 for flight level 370.
Alright, Legion 2092, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Cactus 492, ready to contact, say altitude.
We're at 5,000, Cactus 492.
That's 492, climb and maintain flight level 340, turn right direct Dayton, Delta Quebec November.
Clear direct Dayton, Cactus 492, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Center, Pilot Club 444 Piper, requesting flight following.
Pelican 444, Indy Center, squawk 6712.
6712, Pilot Club 444.
And Center, American 2311, have vacated 380.
Am I dumb? And, roger. Alright, Delta, I should disregard.
Indianapolis Center, Legion 2092, we just noticed we're on fill, we're not going to make it to Pensacola.
Okay, then how can I help you?
Come over to the nearest airport.
Legion 2092, we'll probably send you into Louisville International here. So you go to the Louisville Airport, that's Sierra Delta Foxtrot, via direct disseminate, actually maintain your current altitude and have a route in a moment.
Maintain current altitude, Legion 2092.
And directly Louisville Airport, that's Kilo Sierra Delta Foxtrot.
Kilo 0 Foxtrot Lima, Legion 2092.
Like a 444, radar contact, say altitude.
4,500, Pilot Club 444.
Like a 444, roger, maintain VFR, the London altimeter 2974, more than 1 hour old.
We'll maintain VFR, Pilot Club 444.
Pelican 1496, traffic, 12 o'clock, 3 miles northwestbound, 4,500.
Pilot 1496 has the traffic.
Pelican 444, what's the type code in your aircraft?
Papa 28 Sierra.
Alright, good. At Allegiant 2092, I have an arrival for you. Device ready to copy.
Copy, Legion 2092.
Allegiant 2092, you are cleared to the Louisville International Airport, present position. Direct Lisa, Lima, India, Sierra, Zulu Alpha, J Money to arrival. You should be able to select any transition and get that waypoint.
Legion 2092, can you repeat? We're so sorry for that.
Yeah, it's present position, direct Lisa, J Money 2.
Money to Legion 2092.
Endeavor 4263, economy maintain, flight level 370.
We stay at level 350. We seem to be a bit happy today.
Endeavor 4263, maintain flight level 350.
7 miles to the north of London, we're VFR requesting flight following 4,500.
The VFR request calling Indy Center. I will get back to you.
I'll maintain level 350 for Denver 4263.
And Allegiant 2092 descend via the J Money 2 arrival, Louisville landing south, the Louisville altimeter 2971.
2971, descend via the J Money 2 south departure arrival for KSD of Mission 2092.
Charlie 420, the Lexington altimeter 2970. Nothing? Okay. JetBlue 492, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Cleveland
19.87, Legion 192.
Legion 2092, negative. That was not for you. Remain this frequency. JetBlue 492, Cleveland Center 119.87.
Off to Indy Center 492.
Endeavor 4033, reroute advisory to copy.
Go ahead.
And Endeavor 4032, you are cleared to the JFK Airport, present position, direct climb, Kilo, Lima, Yankee, November, Echo, Q29, Washer, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel, Romeo, direct Juliet, Hotel, Whiskey, rest route unchanged.
Kennedy via Klein, Q39, Washer, Juliet, Hotel, Victor, rest unchanged, 43.
Endeavor 4033, read back correct. Delta 1691, same with you. I got a route advisory to copy.
Give me 1 second, Delta 691.
American 2265, Atlanta is closed. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
122.8, we'll see you.
Endeavor 4263, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987 for Endeavor 4263, have a good one.
And Southie 12, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Indy Center, Southie 12 with you, passing through 12.7 for 13,000 on EVA 1 departure.
And Southie 12, climb to maintain level 450. This is Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Level 450, Southie 12.
Indy Center, I'm ready, Delta 1691.
And Delta 1691, you're good at the JFK Airport, present position, direct climb, Kilo, Lima, Yankee, November, Echo, Q29, Washer, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel, Romeo, direct Juliet, Hotel, Whiskey, rest of route unchanged.
Route is direct climb, then Quebec 149, then Washer. After Washer, Juliet Hotel Whiskey for Delta 1691.
That's 1691, read back correct. And Endeavor 4033, whenever you're ready, you can start that turn direct climb.
Yes, sir.
Skywest 4909, to maintain 5,000.
You 5,000 for 7,000.
Endeavor 4909, to maintain 5,000. Actually, I think I got the call center there. Skywest 4909 is to maintain 5,000. I am busy.
FedEx 7235 on the ground at Rick and Bucker FR to Harrisburg as well.
Alright, FedEx 7335, Indy Center. You're cleared to the Mike Delta Tango Airport as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect level 350 10 minutes after departure. Depart to this frequency, squawk 3412, read back squawk only.
3412, FedEx 7335.
7335, read back correct. The altimeter 2975.
2975, we'll call you for taxi.
Indy Center, this time 179, taxi Indy.
Alright, Riptide 179, Indy Center. Runway 5 right, taxi via Echo Romeo Charlie.
K5 right, Echo Romeo Charlie, Riptide 179.
I'm missing anyone else.
Indy Center, good evening. November 66 Victor Golf 7000, direct Tarahu, wherever you say that.
Number 66 Victor Golf, Indy Center. Welcome aboard. The Holman altimeter, also known as Terre Haute, 29er, 5'8", more than 1 hour old.
5'8", Terre Haute, Victor Golf.
Yeah, no one.
4909 with you at 8,000.
It was 4909 Indy Center to center maintain 5,000.
5,000, Scott 4909.
And you can expect runway 18 left.
Expecting run 8 left, Scott 4909.
Indy Center Pilot Club 234 with you, passing 5500 for 7000.
Good evening, Indy Center, Delta 81 Heavy with information Tango, ready taxi 05 right.
Alright, who was calling for 5 right?
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 81 Heavy with you with information Tango, ready to taxi to 05 right in Indy.
Delta 81 Heavy, Indy Center, runway 5 right, taxi via Charlie.
Taxi via Charlie, 5 right, Delta 81 Heavy.
Yeah, Center, UPS 11 Heavy.
UPS 11, Indy Center.
Roger, sir. Can we take it up to 310 so we can get over, get on top of these clouds?
UPS 11, climb and maintain flight level 310.
All right, thank you. 310, UPS 11.
Never.
Club 224.
Alright, I think that was someone calling for a VFR request. I will get back to you. Endeavor 4033, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Cleveland, bye-bye.
Alright. Skywest 4909, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Skywest 4909.
Alright, there was a couple aircraft calling for a VFR request. Who was the first one that called?
Fox Club 686, we're now about 2 miles to the east of 95 Kilo Yankee 4500.
Pelican 686, Indy Center, squawk 1401.
1401, Fox Club 686.
Indy Center Pilot Club 224.
And the Pilot Club calling, what's the flight numbers?
A call sign Pilot Club 224. We try to schedule IFR, but we mistakenly scheduled VFR in the flight plan of Batson.
And Pilot Club 234, all right, how can I help you with that?
It's possible to switch to IFR. We're at 7,000 right now. And yeah.
Pilot Club 234, Indy Center, squawk, tree 704, maintain VFR.
3704, and is it possible to have IFR instead of VFR?
For now, maintain VFR.
And would that also be below 5,000?
That will be whatever keeps you clear of clouds.
3704 for squawk and altitude at discretion for Pilot Club 224.
American 2311, contact Louisville, approach 132.07.
132.07 for American 2311. Thanks for the service.
And Ever 4033, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. Nothing. And Pilot Club 686, you are radar contact 27 miles south of the Lexington VOR, say aircraft type.
Hopefully we can skirt around this weather, looking to get inbound for the touch and go Lexington, Pilot Club 686.
686, that wasn't the question, say aircraft type.
Oh, that's a Diamond 62, Pilot Club 686.
Alright, Pilot Club 686, roger, maintain VFR to Lexington altimeter 2970.
Maintain VFR and 70, Pilot Club 686.
Alright, Pilot Club 234, you are radar contact 33 miles south of the Lexington VOR. Say, destination and requested cruise altitude.
Our destination is Lexington, then Lima Oscar uniform, and then our requested altitude is 7,000.
Alright, Pilot Club 234, maintain 7,000, proceed direct to Lexington Airport.
7,000 Lexington Airport for 224.
And UPS 1171, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Indy Center, Brickyard 2231, ready for push and start, Indy.
UPS 1171, contact Cleveland Center, 119er.87. One second.
4909, we cleared the ILS 10 left approach. 18 left approach.
That's 4909, cleared the ILS 18 left approach.
Cleared ILS 18 left approach. That was 4909.
Delta 1691, contact Cleveland Center, 119er.87.
19.87, Delta 691, thank you.
Indy Center, FedEx 7335, ready taxi.
Delta 81 Heavy, the winds are 100 at 6, turn right heading 070, runway 5 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right 070, 05 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 81 Heavy.
Indy Center, 231, push and start, uniform at Indy.
Push and start to Indianapolis is your discretion.
Oh, my apologies, 2231.
Legion 2092, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
122.07, Legion 2092.
American 2311, contact Louisville approach 132.07. Okay, whatever. Skywas 4909, the winds are 100 with 6, runway 18 left, cleared to land.
18 left, cleared to land. That was 4909.
Alright, is there anyone else wanting a VFR request?
Yeah, Pilot 51, Beaufort going to Bowman Field.
Falcon 51, squawk 4046.
4046.
And let's go for Louisville first.
Indy Center, FedEx 7335, ready taxi.
Alright, and for Lexington. Is he? Oh, what the heck, bro. And Falcon 51, contact Lexington Tower 119.1. I mean, technically he's above your airspace, but he's over here.
9.1, for Lexington, Pilot 51.
Indy Center, FedEx 7335, ready taxi to Rickenbacker.
At Rickenbacker. Alright, FedEx 7335, sorry for the wait there. I think you might have been calling multiple times. I've just been a little busy today. Runway 5 right, taxi via Alpha Bravo, cross 5 left.
Alright, Alpha Bravo cross 5, left 25 right. Yeah, I can't always hear everybody too, just based on where we are, so I could have been still on people.
And Pilot Club, I guess you're nothing. I mean, isn't 51 above your airspace? Oh, Lexington does that? Okay. Usually it's like 3. Okay. Yeah, I got busy. I didn't even know where he was. I had just gave him the code to squawk. What, was he in the Charlie?
Approach Piper 76 Hotel Juliet.
76 Hotel Juliet, Indy Center.
Request VFR flight following to, I'm sorry, shit.
Where?
Approach Skyhawk 76 Hotel Juliet, request VFR flight following to Lexington.
Andy, Pilot 51, back here, 4,500.
Number 76 Hotel Juliet, Indy Center, squawk 3460.
3460, 76 Hotel Juliet.
Valley 51 Indy Center, welcome back. The Lexington altimeter 2970. And say again? It's a Legion.
Center Fox left 686, we'd like to get into Lexington here for the full stop.
Welcome 686 Indy Center, roger, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, Fox left 686, thanks.
And Pelican 444, are you doing the touch and go at Lexington?
Affirmative.
Alright, back and forth 44, let me know when you have information echo on board.
We'll let you know, Pilot Club 444.
Delta 81 radar contacts the altitude.
Level at 5,000, Delta 81 Heavy.
Delta 81, Connor, maintain viable tree 70, clear direct Mario.
370, clear direct Mario, Delta 81.
Indy Center, Riptide 179, ready to go, 5 right.
Riptide 179, the winds are 1007, turn right heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Right turn 070, copy the wind, 5 right, clear for takeoff, Riptide 179.
Back 1496, are you just going to Bowman, or you want to do some sort of touch and go like everyone else?
I'm going to be just going to Bowman.
Alright. Alright, number 6, Hotel Juliet, you are radar contact 2 miles southeast of Lexington VOR. The Lexington altimeter 2970, say aircraft type and requested altitude.
Hyper Cherokee, 76 Hotel Juliet, and altitude will be 9,500.
Alright, number 6, Hotel Juliet, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, 76 Hotel Juliet.
It was 4909, exit right, enable contact ground point 7.
Contact ground, right next. That was 4909. Center, this is Pilot Club 444 with information echo.
Like a 444 rider. And back at 444, contact Lexington Tower 119.1.
119.1. Thank you.
Indy Center, Brickyard 2231 with you, holding short Charlie at uniform, request taxi to activate Indy.
Alright, see, Riptide 179, radar contacts the altitude.
2.1 for 5.
Riptide 179, Colorado maintain level tree 70, and turn right direct on.
Okay, 370 direct on, Riptide 179.
UPS 11, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
11987, UPS 11 Heavy, see ya.
Indy Center, FedEx 7335,
It's kind of
short
done.
of 5 right, at Bravo, number 4.
Kind of your job anyways.
Indy Center, Brickyard 2231 with you, holding short Charlie at uniform, request taxi in Indy.
Indy Center, Delta 81 Heavy.
FedEx 7335, winds a 100 at 8. Turn right heading 070, only 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Right 070, copy the wind, clear for takeoff, 5 right.
Someone on guard.
Indianapolis Center, Pilot Club 74.
Pilot Club 74, New Center.
Pilot Club 74 here in London, looking for our IFR clearance going to Kilo Lima Oscar uniform.
Pilot Club 74 in the center. You are cleared to the Louisville Bowman Airport from the London Corbin Airport as filed. Maintain 10,000. Depart to this frequency, squawk 4525, hold for release.
Copy, clear this crowd, time maintain 10,000. Departures with you, squawk 4525 for Pilot Club 74.
Like we said before, read back correct. How long until you're ready to go?
Pilot Club 74, I'm going to taxi here momentarily in about 1 minute.
Alright, Pilot Club 74, call me 911 for the runway frequency change breed.
Roger, we'll call you when ready to go. Frequency change breed.
Pilot Club 686, are you doing the touch and go at Lexington?
Request a
No, we're going to do a full stop, Pilot Club 686.
Alright, Pilot Club 686, let me know when you have the ATIS.
We got Echo on board, Pilot Club 686.
Alright, Pilot Club 686, contact Lexington Tower 119.1.
Over to Tower 119.1, Pilot Club 686.
Indy Center, Brickyard 2231.
Brickyard 2231, Indy Center.
Indy Center, Brickyard 2231, holding short Charlie at Uniform Indianapolis, request taxi.
Sorry, I think you called a couple times. I'm just been busy. Brickyard 2231, runway 5 right, taxi via Charlie.
Alright, taxi via Charlie to runway 5 right, Brickyard 2231. Sorry for this trouble.
FedEx 70.
Pilot Club 224.
FedEx 7335, ident.
Ident 7335.
And the pilot club calling, say again?
Pilot Club 224 requested descent for Lexington with information echo.
Indy Center, Delta 81.
Alright, pilot club 234, you can enter the left downwind or runway 22.
And left downwind for 22, Pilot Club 234.
Alright, FedEx 7335, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350, clear direct Weibo.
Climb maintain 350, direct to Weibo, FedEx 7335.
This is Cessna 420. Can we contact KLEX Tower?
And Charlie 420, you're still a bit far out for that.
Sorry about that.
Good evening. United 2046 with you at flight level 380.
Alright, that was 2 at once. Who is short of a runway 24 and where?
I'm at London. It's Pilot Club 74 at London, ready to go, runway 24.
Alright, Pilot Club 74, you're released for departure. Clinch Voice not off by 0055, time now 0046, and tree at quarters, call this frequency airborne frequency to change brood.
Roger, we'll call airborne for exchange brood back.
Indy Center, United 2046 with you at flight level 380.
2046 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, Delta 81.
Delta 81.
Sir, I'd like to step away for 10 minutes or less. I gotta get my cabin crew to bed.
Delta 81, I gotta give you a reroute first and then we'll send you off. You ready for that?
Sure, go ahead, Delta 81.
Alright, Delta 81, clear to the John F. Kennedy International Airport. Present position, direct Klein, Q29. Washer, Whiskey, Sierra Hotel, Romeo. Direct Juliet Hotel Whiskey, rest of route and changed.
We got Klein, Quebec 29, Whiskey, Sierra Hotel, Romeo, Juliet Hotel Whiskey, Juliet 70, LVZ, Lendy 8, JFK, Delta 81.
Delta 81, read back correct, and let me know when you're back once you're direct Klein.
Copy, I'll let you know when I'm back. Thanks, Delta 81.
Any Center, Pilot Club 234, can we descend to traffic pattern 2?
Pilot Club 234, oh yeah, I forgot, you are IFR, aren't you?
Yes, we are.
Pilot Club 234, descend and maintain 3000, fly heading 060, expect the ILS runway 22 approach.
3000, expect ILS 22 approach for 224.
Indian 74 is airborne, passing 3,200 for 10,000.
Pilot 74, Indy Center, radar contact, climb to maintain 10,000.
Climb to 10,000, Pilot Club 74.
Delta Center, flight Zulu 2525 is 2225.
And so 25, Indy Center, ident.
Indy Center, Pilot Club 224, what was the heading again?
Pilot Club 234, heading 060.
060, 234.
Indy Center, Riptide 179, looking for a reroute around this weather.
Alright, what was it? Swoop 2525, radar contact. Tree 0 miles southeast of the Fort Wayne VOR. Welcome aboard. And alright, who wanted deviations for weather?
That'd be Riptide 179. It looks pretty bad. It's like 42,000 up here.
Alright, Pilot Club 234. The heading was 060, but just so you don't conflict with traffic, turn right heading left turn 160.
160, Pilot Club 234.
Riptide 179, deviations left or right, of course, approved. When able, direct volunteer, Victor, X-ray, Victor.
All right, yeah, looks like we'll go to Fall Mouth and then we'll go direct.
Indianapolis Center Envoy 4221 or 13,300 for 13,000 direct jacks.
Go ahead. And Salty 1-2, Atlanta Center's closed, ready service terminated, freaking to change approved. Yeah, bro, I've been very busy.
Salty 1-2, appreciate it.
Pelican 51, contact, Louisville approach 132.07.
132.
And he always goes way faster than everyone else.
Center 76 Hotel Juliet in the descend to get under this cloud lever.
6 Hotel Juliet, Roger, VFR up to your discretion.
Yeah, Center, good evening. Airbus 558 Echo Bravo, checking in 16,000 F able. Can we get a step climb to flight with 380?
Raid Echo Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight 380, Airbus 8 Bravo.
Indianapolis Center Envoy 4221, 3,000 direct jacks.
4221 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Passing Jacks, descend via Jacks to arrival, runway 5 right. The Indianapolis altimeter 2961.
2961 passing Jacks will descend via Jacks to arrival. Expect runway 05 right, Envoy 4221.
Indy Center, Brickyard 2231, holding short 5 right at Charlie, request are ready for departure.
Brickyard 2231, the winds are 100 at 7. 5 runway heading, runway 5 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 5 right, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 2231, thank you.
Indy Center, good evening. Pilot Club 629, 4,500 feet, currently 20 miles south of the Lexington VOR. We would like IFR over to Bowman if possible.
Pilot Club 629, Indy Center, squawk 7344, maintain VFR, the Lexington altimeter 2970.
7344, and we'll attempt to maintain VFR for Pilot Club 629.
And Charlie 420, contact Lexington Tower 119.1.
Heading.
Charlie 420, Lexington Tower 119.1.
Roger that. Lexington Tower 119.1. See ya.
And swoop 2525, contacts Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987, swoop 2525.
Backup 234, turn left heading 020.
020, 34, 234.
And Pelican 629, radar contact 16 miles south of the Lexington VOR, say aircraft type, destination, and requested altitude.
Alright, we're at Turbine Duke, Bravo 60 Tango, destination Kilo Lima Oscar uniform, and altitude, let's get above this, let's go 200 if we can, and we'll do a rapid climb.
Pelican 629, you're clear to the Bowman, Louisville Bowman Airport, radar vectors via direct, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Alright, via direct and climb 200 for Pilot Club 629, appreciate it.
Center, Pilot Club 444, back with you at 3,500.
Pelican 444, Indy Center, your radar contact, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, Pilot Club 444.
Pelican 1496, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
3207 for Pilot Club 1496. Have a good one.
Center, UPS 5383 with you at a level 280.
It's 5383, Indy Center, ident.
5383.
Oh, gosh. FedEx 7335, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Standard 0.87, have a good one. Appreciate the service. Good job. 7335.
Number 6 Hotel Juliet, do you intend on making a touch and go at Lexington?
Affirm, sir. 76 Hotel Juliet.
Pelican 234, fly heading 340.
340, 334.
UPS 5383, radar contact 20 miles southeast of the Pocket 4 TAC. Descend via the MBL 5 arrival. Landing south, the Louisville altimeter 2962.
Identify the Maybell 5, UPS 5383.
Center, Frontier Flight 1691 with you, flight 360.
Flight 1691, Indy Center, welcome aboard. At number 6, Hotel Juliet, proceed direct to Lexington Airport if able.
Wilco, 76 Hotel Juliet.
Record 2231, radar contact, stay altitude.
Record 2231, 5,000 feet.
Record 2231, climb and maintain flight level 350, proceed direct Mario.
Check Mario 350, Brickyard 2231, thank you.
Delta 81, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. Oh yeah, he's AFK, isn't he? Yep. UPS 5383, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
32.07, UPS 5383.
And Pelican 74, the Lexington altimeter 2970, more than 1 hour old.
Sorry, was that for 234?
Pilot Club 74, the Lexington altimeter 2970, more than 1 hour old.
2970, copy, Pilot Club 74.
United 46, Washington Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. He probably wasn't even ever on my frequency. Envoy 4221, descend and maintain 3000.
Down 3000, Envoy 4221.
Southwest 2127, backup on frequency. Request flight level 370.
Southwest 2127, you said 370?
Affirmative.
Southwest 2127, descend and maintain flight level 370.
370, Southwest 2127.
Indy Center, American 622, flight level 370.
American 622, Indy Center, ident. United 2048, clear direct Gamma, cross Gamma at and maintain flight level 230. United 2046, Indy Center. Nothing, alright. Number 6.
United 2046, sorry.
United 2046, clear direct Gamma, cross Gamma at and maintain flight level 230.
Clear direct Gamma, cross Gamma at and maintain flight level 230, United 2046.
And 622, we give the ident. Don't know if he saw it.
United American 622, radar contact 8 miles north of the Terre Haute VOR. Pilot Club 444, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
Uh, 13207, Pilot Club 444.
Pilot Club 234, turn left heading 250, join the runway 22 localizer.
250 will join localizer for 234.
Good for now. For now is the thing. Cleveland, send help. He must be busy. I think he's on a solo rating. Pelican 234, you are 7 miles from Bridle. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Quid the ILS runway 22 approach.
3,000 to establish with the localizer. Clear ILS runway 22 for 234.
Center 76 Hotel Juliet has Lexington in sight.
6 Hotel Juliet, contact tower 119.1.
119.1.
I sent that guy a minute ago, but I guess he never switched. Like, I had him on my thing where he wasn't on my frequency and everything. And then all of a sudden he calls me, hey, we have Lexington in sight. I'm like, wait, what? Southwest 2127, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987, good day, Southwest 2127.
Start stream. Oh, vote. Never mind. And Pelican 234, contact Lexington Tower 119.1.
19.1, 234.
Flight 1691, descend Bailey Jackie 6 arrival, runway 18 left. The Cincinnati altimeter 2966.
Frontier
oh, you got plenty of room. They still need their separation and stuff.
Hello, Charlie 2 Alpha with you, maintaining 13,000 direct speller.
Counter 2 Alpha Alpha, Indy center, Connor maintain flight level 330.
Right there, Charlie Climb for Challenger 2 Alpha.
Brickyard 2231. I have a new route for you. Advise you to copy.
Alright, 2231, ready to copy.
Brickyard 2231, you're cleared to the LaGuardia Airport. Present position, direct climb. Kilo Lima Yankee November Echo Q29. Washer Whiskey Sierra Hotel Romeo. Direct TZ, that's Tango Echo Sierra Yankee. J146, rest of route unchanged.
Alright, Public 22, or Brickyard 2231, clear from present position to climb Kilo Lima Yankee November Echo via Quebec 39 to Washer. Gonna need the spelling on that again. Then TZ Tango Echo Sierra Yankee. Then J146 as filed.
And Brickyard 2231, read back correct. And Envoy 4221, fly heading 180, vectors approach.
180, Envoy 4221.
And Envoy 4221, that RNAV Zulu approach you just took, if I remember right, requires ATC authorization, and on the arrival charts, you're supposed to keep flying that same ground track after the last waypoint on the arrival.
I'll turn 180, Envoy 4221.
Andy Center, Riptide 179. Can we get 20 left?
Riptide's 179 approved as requested. When able, direct volunteer.
Alright, approved requested with direct volunteer when able. Thanks, Riptide 179.
And Envoy 4221, maintain 3000. Never give him lower than 3.
3000, Envoy 4221.
ND Center, Southwest 975, short of 18 left at Cincinnati, ready for departure.
That's 975, Indy Center, the winds are 120 with 6, RNF2 last thing, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
I have the last thing, runway 18 left, cliff takeoff, so that's 975.
And number 2 Alpha Alpha, clear direct jackets.
Direct jackets, J Alpha Alpha, need to put on a train outside.
And 2 Alpha Alpha, say again?
Not that outside direct jackets, and we need to put one because it's raining outside. Just a little joke. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with them. What are they doing? I don't know.
Voice echoes in my mind.
Indy Center, Southwest 3596.
Cancel IFR and who?
30, we're leveling off here at 350.
Do I need to? And? It's the same as IFR practice approaches. You know, you just give him, or you ask him where he wants to go on the go. You know, I'm sure if you ever go for an instrument rating, you'll probably experience some of the same stuff. Envoy 4221, fly heading 220.
220, Envoy 4221.
Pelican 629, descend and maintain 14,000. The Louisville altimeter 296 tree. And I think your mic was muted.
Down to 11 and 2963 for Pilot Club 629.
And Pelican 629, it's 14,000.
Apologies, 14,000 and 2963 for Pilot Club 629.
Pelican 74, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
132.07, Pilot Club 74, see ya.
That's 975, radar contact, say altitude.
4.3, calling 5,000, that's 975.
And Southwest 975, climb and maintain, flight level 220, proceed direct Fort Wayne.
220 direct Fort Wayne, thanks, 975.
Yeah, I've been pretty busy. There's a few things that I could have done better.
3596, 350.
South 3596 in the center, ident. United 2046, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Over to the dock side, United 2046, thanks, yep.
And Pelican 629, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
3207, have a good night, Pilot Club 629.
Indy Center, Pilot Club 224 with you at 2,000.
And Pelican 234 in the center, radar contact, say intentions.
We're looking to fly to Bowman Field, IFR.
Alright, Pelican 234, you're good to the Louisville Bowman Airport via direct. And what altitude would you like to cruise at?
You could probably cruise at, what? Well, is there altitude that goes over the clouds by any chance?
Probably not. All the storm predictions say the clouds are very tall today.
We'll just take 7,000 again for 234.
234, climb and maintain 7,000.
7,000 for 234.
Hey, Victor at 2249. I just wanted to get a quick question. What was the point after climb Quebec 29? What was the exit point on Quebec 29?
Victor 2239, it's Washer, Whiskey, Sierra Hotel Romeo.
Washer, Whiskey, Sierra Hotel Romeo, Victor 2239. Thank you. Or 2231.
And Envoy 4221, turn right, heading 030, join the 5 right localizer.
Right 030, join the localizer, 5 right, Envoy 4221.
Riptide 179, are you direct volunteer?
Yes, sir, we're direct volunteer now, thanks.
Alright, Atlanta is online. Now, Pilot Cup 629, contact Louisville approach 132.07. I think I already sent him over. Yeah. And Jacob, Pilot Cup 629 is your control.
Center Southwest 975. Can we put for level 260 on request?
Those 975, you wanted what altitude again?
Flight level 260, Southwest 975.
Those 975, Connor maintain for level 260.
260, thanks, South 975.
Southwest Center, Fox Club 686, climbing 1,700 for 3,000.
And Southwest 3596, you are radar contact 17 miles west of the Brickyard VOR. And Pilot Cub 686 in the center, you are a radar contact. Climb and maintain 8,000. That will be your final altitude.
710, 8,000, Pilot Club 686 for the final.
And Pilot Cub 686 passing 2,500. Proceed direct Bowman.
Is that for 234?
And Pilot Cub 686 passing 2,500. Direct Bowman.
At 2,500, direct to Bowman, Fox Club 686.
Brickyard 2231, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87, Cleveland Center.
Safe landing in bad weather. Envoy 4221, you're 8 miles from Big Ten. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer with the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer cleared ILS at right approach, Envoy 4221.
Actually, Pilot Cub 238 for direction of flight, which is like 8,000 or 6,000. Actually, Pilot Cub 234 for your direction of flight, would you like 6,000 or 8,000?
Sorry about that. We could take 6,000.
Alright, Pilot Cub 238, maintain 6,000.
6,000 for 234. And are we cleared direct to Bowman?
Pilot Cub 238, cleared direct Bowman.
Direct Bowman for 234.
Center Fox Club 686, would like hitting 320 for weather.
Pilot Cub 686, deviations left or right of course approved, when able direct Bowman.
Right of course approved and direct to Bowman when able for Fox Club 686. Thank you.
And Brickyard 2231, just in case you aren't already, Cleveland Center 119.87. Okay, he is good. Riptide 179, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
Okay, over to Atlanta Center, we'll see Riptide 179.
Two Alpha Alpha descent and
2 Alpha Alpha descend via the Jax 2 arrival, runway 10 right, the Columbus altimeter 2976.
Jack 210 Alpha.
Think of alright, how many times do you guys maybe drink water and I haven't drank water because I got stuff in. American 622, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987, 622, see ya.
Pilot Club 234, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
3207 for 234, thanks for the ATC, great job.
Envoy 4221, the winds are 130 at 1 runway 5 right, clear to land.
By the way, clear to land, Envoy 4221.
Chicago's not there anymore, right? Yeah. Foul mouth. No questions. Zero whiskey. It got very busy there for a bit. I was just like, the people calling for VF4, I'll get back to you in a minute. Yeah, y'all don't hear it, but, you know, talking to other controllers in my ear half the time. Like, shit the bed there at V-Pilot. Oof, that sucks. Would have been nice to have Lex Purge health sequencing, but it was fun. Yeah. I even had my cross couple on. People were still stepping on each other. We'll see. Alright. I'm gonna look through all the bingo stuff. How many aircraft do you have in your space? Or you could put them on a right pattern. You could have them just circle once east of the field. Bro, Bowman does this stuff all day, and you're like, I'm unable with 2 aircraft in my airspace. Something to do with the drivers. Oh, damn. That sucks. And a Envoy 4221, taxi to parking. Goodbye, Charlie. Have a good day.
Parking via Charlie. Thanks for the help, Envoy 4221.
Let's see. Was there people that went all the way down towards ZJX? I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't recognize any of the call signs down there. Actually, that guy's going down to the Miami area. Have we marked that off? Yeah, we have. And it over Bowman. Noise. But there ain't no way you got those amount of G's, especially because the runway is kind of bow towards the middle. And Louisville Falmouth. Pelican 686, he's deviating a little bit for weather. He's direct Bowman when able. Yeah. Zero whiskey. And Pelican 686, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
2407, Fly Club 686.
Ground, he's crabbing. He told me to say that in my DMs. Yeah, it's Sam. Where'd this guy come from?
Good evening, Indy Center, Walker 2004 Heavy, leaving 333 for flight level 280.
Walker 2004 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
And we have information, India, Walker 2004.
Southwest 1132, fly level 380.
He might be. Alright, Southwest 1132 Indy Center, ident.
Cover 2 Alpha Alpha back. The table as I hit the camera, we're about.
Alpha, welcome back. Southwest 1132, radar contact, tree 5 miles south of the Shelbyville VOR, descend and maintain level 240.
Down to 240, Southwest 1132.
Forgot he's going to Midway, not O'Hare.
Encounter 2 Alpha Alpha, Charlie at Columbus as well.
2 Alpha Alpha, thanks for Charlie. Expect the ILS runway 10 right approach.
Alright, let's 10 right approach for Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha.
Southwest 975, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
We'll see you for Southwest 975.
Yeah, that guy never called me. Butterfly 1691. Descend and maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, Southwest 1691. That's your flight 1691.
I was about to say Southwest. Wrong guy. I wish they were in the middle of all that weather right there. Crazy stuff. And that FedEx 282 is, yeah, I don't need to send you a contact me at all. I only do if it's someone that's actually like landing in my airspace or someone that I need to talk to for some LOA restriction, Code of Conduct says you're supposed to call me. So if you're sitting there waiting, call the controller. And when it comes to that particular route right there, I think it's Atlanta to Minneapolis, if people don't call me, I'm not calling them at all. I got no reason to do that, because it's just radar contact, hello, 5 minutes later, goodbye, radar contact, or the radar service terminated.
80 center, citation 4 Echo Romeo, 12,000.
It's 4 Echo Romeo in the center, Connor maintain flight level 350.
350 4 Echo Romeo.
Gotta give him a reroute, I think. Yeah, reroute. And number 2, Alpha. After, I think it's Hanty, I just said I maintain 3,000.
After Hanty, what is to maintain 3,000? Challenge 2 Alpha.
Actually, just confirm for me, is it Hanty the last waypoint on the arrival?
Yeah, let me dig into it here. Yes, sir, it is.
Very good.
I'm glad that you put that much trust into me to look at the atoms.
I was just making sure, because there's like 2 of them right next to each other on the stars map, and I don't exactly know which one was which. Walker.
Southwest 1441, flight level 270.
That's 1441, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Butterfly 1691, turn left heading 270, vectors approach.
270, Frontier Flight 91.
This guy's whole route is getting redone. And remember, 4 Echo Romeo, I'll have almost an entirely new route for you in a moment, so just make sure you have pen and paper ready. I'll call you back in a minute or 2.
We're ready, 4 Echo Romeo.
Hey, Walker, 2004, descend via the Level 1 arrival, landing south, the Louisville altimeter 2963.
Descend via the Little One arrival, altimeter 2963, landing south for Walker 2004.
Let's see here. Flight 1691, you're 3 miles from Barry. Turn left heading 210. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Left heading 210 and clear for the ILS 18 left. Frontier Flight 1691.
Alright, 4 Echo Romeo. The routing is as filed. Or not literally as filed, but it's present position direct Juliet Hotel Whiskey Q82 MEMS, that's Mike Echo Mike Sierra, Delta November Yankee, and then Valerie 5 arrival.
Alright, so we're clear to White Plains, we direct to Juliet Hotel Whiskey. We'll join the Q82 and then direct Mike Echo Mike Sierra, then Delta November Yankee to join the Valerie 5 arrival for Echo Romeo.
4 Echo Romeo, read back correct. Butterfly 1691, the winds are 120 runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land, Frontier Flight 1691, thank you.
Southwest 1132, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Let's see, 1132.
Southwest 1441, descend via the J Money 2 arrival, landing south, the Louisville altimeter 2963.
Altimeter 2963, landing south, and we'll descend via the J Money for 1441.
Alright, what's he doing? Number 2 Alpha November, flight heading 010, vectors approach.
What's up for 2 Alpha?
2 Alpha Alpha, heading 010, vectors approach.
Alright, 0 check for the approach 2 Alpha.
You didn't fly the ground track. Number 2 Alpha Alpha, descend and maintain 2,700.
2,700 for 2 Alpha.
There's speed. I was probably supposed to give him a speed. And 2 Alpha Alpha, turn right heading 080, join the 10 right localizer.
Alright, 0, join the 10 right localizer for 2 Alpha.
I always hate these Columbus arrivals, bro. They keep them so tight at the airport. I just need to remember to slow them down. Actually, 2 Alpha Alpha, let's make that a right turn, heading 10 to join.
Right, 130 to join for 2 Alpha Alpha.
Number 8 Echo Bravo, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Airbus Echo Bravo, yeah. Alpha.
2 Alpha Alpha, say again, your mic was kind of broken.
Additional at the field inside as well.
2 Alpha Alpha, clear visual approach on my 10 right.
Clear visual 10 right, 2 Alpha.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, so I need to remember to slow him down. Let me look at this arrival here. So, he was on the Jack's arrival. Ah! He might have gone the speed he was supposed to. He was like 250 ground speed, which I mean, even with tailwinds and stuff. Actually, it should have been more like a headwind. So yeah, he definitely wasn't going 210. And that just overshot the localizer there because of it. Huh. Okay. Learning experience right there. I just need to remember to do it. Number 2 Alpha Alpha, the winds are 120 at 7, runway 10 right, clear to land.
10 right, clear to land for 2 Alpha.
Number 4 Echo Romeo, I'm showing you about 300 feet high. Can we reach in standard altimeter?
Standard altimeter for Echo Romeo.
Southwest 3596, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Andy Center, FedEx 1670, flight level 320.
Need to let him read it back. Southwest 3596, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. FedEx 1670, Indy Center, welcome aboard. You just say approved to that? Yeah, I don't know whether you'd say you're just your control initials or you'd actually read back the information. I have no idea on that part. Oh, it's in our handbook. No, I know it is because I trained Jake on it. Butterfly 1691, contact ground, 0.7.
Ground, 0.7. Thank you very much for the ATC. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.
Walker 2004, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
Louisville approach 132.07, Walker 2004 heavy. Have a good night.
How's that new route look for him? Oh, that's shortcut and not a shortcut at the same time. 2 Alpha, is he going left or right? And over 2 Alpha, say parking.
That has to be parking DA off of Bravo.
Alright. Over 2 Alpha, taxi to Lane Aviation via Charlie Delta Tree.
It's going to be the other one, one on the right side for just to the present, not TF for 2 Alpha.
Oh, I thought you said a different taxi. 2 Alpha. Alright, in that case, taxi to parking then.
Parking for 2 Alpha, thanks.
He said Charlie. Charlie's off his left. Okay, whatever. Southwest 3596 Indy Center. Are you on frequency?
This was fucking hot. Oh my god. We can't play.
Indy Center, American 1292, maintaining flight level 340.
American 1297 Indy Center. Welcome aboard.
Would you sell that?
I love talking to other controllers. Kind of funny, since Washington came online, I haven't had anyone going that way. Had a whole bunch going there earlier because of the event. That's been it.
Hey, Mark.
What's up, bud?
I'm playing another Palace fight, and I'm changing it up this time, and I have, because I only have one thing for Tampa here, so it's the only thing I can carry, and I'm gonna go up 19 nautical miles before going to Tampa.
Okay.
So I'm going to another airport before Tampa.
Okay, I gotcha. You still hanging out in Florida?
Yeah, that's pretty much where I've been able to go. I went to Ohio too, or that was yesterday, I think.
Gotcha.
Indy Center, good evening. Region 3043, flight level 2303440 miles, looks like southeast of the Lima Victor Tango BR.
Legend 3043 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Ops. Might go to, I gotta go to Ottawa, actually.
No. Oh my god, I can see inside in here. There's nothing in here. Good night. Good night, man.
I might need a new mouse soon. Cause the mouse wheel on this thing is feeling so sticky. Now. Like, it's been getting, slowly worse over time. 'Cause when you first get this mouse, you unlock the mouse, you spin it, and it spins for several minutes. Oh, it don't spin for 1 second now. Yeah, it feels like it's, like, sticky. I don't know what the hell.
Ooh, there's some heavy rain going on right now.
And Southwest 1441, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
Oh no, this is this is exciting.
132.07 for Southwest 1441 hit.
All right, guys, that was great. I'll talk to you next time.
All right, fella.
Why do I keep bringing up this menu? I don't need to. And look at that, we only have a few aircraft in the airspace now. Maybe there's a guy that keeps, I think, doing paddle work at Sporty's I-69. Hold on. He doesn't need the field in sight.
Oh boy, visibility I think is 6 miles.
Ah, okay, so you just have him like on that heading, just going as low as he can go. Oof. I mean, technically it's kind of legal, you know, he just reports the field in sight and then circles down. You know, assuming he can keep it in sight the whole time. Well, I should do that one day during one of these bad weather days. But like, not so bad to where I can't see it from 2,400 up. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, didn't he try to do the NDB, but he failed at it or something? You gotta chase the needle or whatever. Don't you like push the needle, pull the tail or something like that, or is it the other way around? It's how you move the needle depending on your heading and stuff. It's like a VOR approach but worse. But you can't have your plane just follow a track or a radial. You have to use your heading bug to do that. Yeah, because there is no DME. Wait, why would he do a left turn at Lang? So, did you give him direct Lang? There's your problem. You have to factor him like it's an ILS, or like it's a localizer. Because if you look at the charts, Lang, they say to be at 2200. Yes, you give him 25, 24, have him join it like it's a localizer. Join the final approach course. just further out from Lang. So, controller error right there.
Radio check, or is it just quiet?
It's just quiet.
It's getting real choppy at the end.
Yeah, I'm having a fun time discussing with other controllers how certain rare types of approaches work. Yeah, so you kind of set Mark up for failure. I mean, technically, Mark should have gone direct Lang, because you can't give him direct Lang technically, but he should have gone direct Lang, done a right turn
Man,
to
that
do a
approach was
hold,
choppy. Oh,
or basically a hold, but it's more like a procedure turn, kind of.
Yeah, I was shot.
He does a procedure turn, flies the course backwards, does another procedure
And
turn,
then
flies
I got
that
my right
inbound, and
brakes
then
down,
he's good.
And then I tried to apply my left.
So you have to do like a
brakes, and I
procedure
was
turn
like,
twice when you give him direct the NDB like that.
The runway.
That's 100% what happened. He just didn't read the chart and he didn't go left. Yeah. Ooh, I should maybe start doing that with the Louisville sweat boxes. Hey, November, whatever the hell is that Skyhawk is that comes from the southeast. Hey, can we get the Indy B33? I should totally start doing that. So people at least have experience on it. This guy goes west much farther, he's almost gonna bust my Bravo. Yeah, they're starting to redo it all. Maybe I should suggest it. I do Columbus approach and do the... I think there's an NDB approach to an airport around there. Oh, there you go. Ohio State has an NDB approach. Bolton has an NDB.
I love those paint jobs on those aircraft there, Mark.
Telling you, pink and gray. Oh, gotcha. I had no clue on that one. Okay. Looks like it was certainly pilot error. Alright, so I think even though I was the third one to
and
take
number 4,
off, I
Echo
was the last
Romeo,
one to-
contact Cleveland
right?
Center, 119.87.
1987 for Echo Romeo, see ya.
Yep.
See ya.
Second.
Where's our group picture?
I said that at the briefing. There's no good picture today. Obviously, you weren't listening hard enough.
I'm joking.
Me too.
Oh,
Next
That
week,
NBB
next
landing.
week I'll have more available here.
All right, guys. Good night. Have a good one.
You too,
See you
boss. Have a good one.
FedEx 1670 descend via the Snake Pit to arrival. Runway 5 right,
jet with
the
their
Indianapolis altimeter
wild
2962.
Wild liveries.
Send via the Snake Pit to arrival 5 right, 2962, FedEx 1670.
Still a decent amount of people in the voice chat here for a whole little event going on.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna hit the bed. Thanks for a good time.
Oh, Mark with broken
You go to
textures.
bed? I was gonna see you in gaming there.
Look here, man. It's 10 minutes to my bedtime.
You're still in the sim? Go to sleep, bro.
What are you talking about, Steven?
No, I'm just saying it's 10 minutes till his bedtime. He needs to go to sleep.
Yeah.
That's right. I think I added like another 30 minutes to my approach because I missed that original landing.
Yeah, you should have gone right instead of left. They were telling me what happened here in the TeamSpeak. You should have gone right to do the kind of procedure, start the procedure turn for the NDB approach.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into it because that was my first time doing it, and I hear it's a little tricky.
I mean, you ever done a VOR approach?
I've done VORs, yeah.
Or even one of those ones where you go direct a certain waypoint, usually a VOR or an NDB on a localizer. You fly outbound, do the thing to turn back in.
I've done that once, and that was with Boston.
Boston Wing. Yeah, it's almost the same idea, except because of the direction you were coming out to the NDB, you gotta do it twice. You gotta do it once to do a right turn towards the south so that you can get established on the outbound course, and then you do another procedure turn to go back in.
Okay. I'm looking at the chart now, so I was coming in from the east, so I was westbound, and I should have made, you said a left instead of a right?
I should have made a right turn. So do you see how there's like almost a hold at Lang?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's telling you, like, if you do need to make a turn like that, you turn right and basically do a teardrop to intercept the opposite course outbound from the NDB, and then you go out there, do the procedure turn that's depicted on the chart, come back in.
Mm-hmm. I got.
Or I was telling the guy here, since that was his first time doing an NDB approach for someone, just give him vectors like it's a localizer, put him further out from Lang.
Interesting stuff. All right, okay, gang. I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night.
I'll see you.
See you next. See you when I see you.
Oh shoot! Someone's violating my airspace. I don't remember my command.
Oh wow, that's pretty empty airspace you got there, Stu.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, I forgot to give viewpoints, Jacob, I think.
Yeah, Jacob was around here, Steve Crow was around, Robert Halaz.
Yeah, I got Sam, Robert, you, and Steve.
Alright, you haven't seen me in a while.
ID Center, 227 Tango, with you, flight level 3,300, send it down to 3,000.
Number 227 Tango, Andy Center. Ident.
Ident, 227 Tango.
I know he's not going to want radar services or anything.
Level 3,300 diabolical. Anyway, American 1297 requesting descent.
And that was who requesting a descent?
American 1297.
American 1297. Descend pilot discretion, maintain flight level 300.
Level 300, American 1297.
At number 27 Tango, I'll show you about 10 miles northeast of the Cincinnati airport. Now, are you familiar with how various airspaces work?
Roger, I'm still learning a little bit. Should I have called you for flight following?
Well, you were in the Cincinnati Class Bravo airspace, which requires explicit permission to fly into. You know, since now you've gone below it now by about 200 feet. But yeah, when you're going into a Bravo airspace, it's kind of like an upside-down wedding cake. There's different shelves that you have to be either under or you get permission to fly in when you're in the U.S.
Roger, we're gonna turn right, deviate around the airspace.
Number 27 Tango, you're fine just as long as you stay under the vertical portions of the airspace. You are fine. But would you like to continue on flight following, or do you want to go on your own?
27 Tango, we'll just go on our own. We're going to ND67, Cincinnati West.
Number 27 Tango, freeing to change brew, just remain outside controlled airspace.
Roger, thank you. Sorry about
that. Bro, the, what is it, Middletown approach, I think it is? Or Harrisburg approach? They're saying, bro, my brain hurty. That's funny. Oh, we're missing him? Oh, come on, bro. We're missing, dang, I'm blanking on his name. Fellow streamer there. Elevator, that's it. Apparently this might be, almost a second week that Flocked isn't going to be streaming. Oof. That sucks. I gave that guy pilot's discretion down. Huh. American 1297, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
1987 till 97, bye.
Where is BLV? I should probably know where that is. Oh, I'm Falmouth. Yeah, I'm ready. Nothing. We'll see. So 1-8 left only is what the guy was doing. But let me look up the weather in Cincinnati, how they changed anything. Alright, 1-8 left. ELV. So I do have things to do with this guy. Although he is on an arrival. What does that arrival look like? Do I just leave him on there? Centralia to... arches were way up there, so actually I don't need to do anything with him. He's fine. Except for descending him. Which is at or below level 280. Still got a little bit till he needs to descend. Trying to type a thing to Mark here. Yep, 5 kilo taking off 2-4. Bumming. Alright, so this JetBlue, where was he on the ground at? Ah, Indianapolis. Still hasn't put in a squad code yet. It's like Bowman is finally closing. What aircraft they got over there? Not much right now. Wow, language. It's vulgar English. That's how an average COD lobby operates. Well, actually, not really nowadays, because they try and censor that shit for some reason. Bro, so what one of my friends has started doing, instead of saying the actual words, he comes up with, not necessarily synonyms, but like, just saying it in a completely different way that the AI can't pick it up. It actually is pretty hilarious. He's very unique when it comes to coming up with some of these things. And the censorship. That people don't think is actually there. Oh, come on. How the hell I did that? See ya. Seriously, it was? Yes, no, maybe so. Your stuff working? If you're trying to talk, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Ah, there we go. There he is.
Yeah, hold on.
Sydney citation 525 Tango Kilo 10.6 for 13,000.
There we go.
525 Tango Kilo in the center. Climber maintain flight level 290.
290 5 Tango Kilo.
Collision 3040 tree to center maintain flight level 280.
Down to flight level 280, 3043.
What we got? MBT. Oh, that's Music City, isn't it? And do I need to turn on my push meter at all, you think? Or are you good with that?
Nah, you're good. You're good.
For sure. No, it's not Music City. It's one of the other ones around here. Which one is he going to? Ah, Murfreesboro. Okay. Thought that was Music City for some reason. So MBT, we do have restrictions too. It's only going up to 290. So I don't think I need to do much with them.
Hopefully not. Yeah.
Actually, technically, I think I do. If I could. Yeah, I was about to say, I found it earlier.
So later this week, I'll
Indy Center, I'll
pull the computer out. 'Cause I gotta do a clean on it.
Yeah, it's
and
1046
that's
Indy
when
Center,
I'll-
welcome aboard. You clean on what?
Well, I'm gonna clean the computer out, and that's when
Oh,
I'm
the
going
dust.
to- well, yeah, but that's when I'm gonna try to set up the controls for Java.
Ah, okay.
However, get a load of this shit. I learned about what the fuck is it called? Shit, what the hell is the name of the program? Because I was playing around with it earlier today. Give me a second. Let you know what it's called. Where the fuck is it? Oh, Chunker.
Chunker.
Yeah, it's a way
What does
to.
that do?
Indianapolis Center, this is FedEx 1434 with you at flight level 350.
So, long story short.
Wait, oh, FedEx 1434 Indy Center, ident. I was like, where the hell is this guy? Sounds good. Yeah, so that forks is only if they pass through Falmouth. So I don't need to do anything with 5 Tango Kilo. What? Why is this guy asking me for push and start on text? Oh, I see why. Oh, you think it was stressful for you?
Yeah. Oh. Tell
Wait a second. FedEx 1434, radar contact 28 miles east-northeast of the Livingston VOR. Welcome aboard. Alright, so go ahead.
who was on approach Louisville?
That was Jake.
It was Jake. Tell Jake.
Lieutenant 3043, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, over to 228. Thank you very much and take care. Lieutenant
Tell
3043.
him, I swear to God, I was trying to contact him. Actually, I thought I did multiple times. I was sitting
Hey,
there.
Jacob, yeah, did you see Sluvus came through your airspace earlier? It was pilot code 629, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tried to call you, but his mic was screwed up.
No, yeah.
And then he disconnected.
Like, yeah. Instead of trying to fight the... Well, I know what happened.
But a 1670 heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
So maintain 3000, FedEx 1670 heavy.
And SkyWest 1046, clear direct Zid High, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival.
Zid High and then send the levy arrival for South.
Let's see here, the Louisville is landing south, the Louisville altimeter 2967.
2967 for Southwest 10,
We'll see.
Yeah, so it never fails. My USB wire going from my amp to my headset, it's a little sus. And it never fails when I do a redo of my computer that it plays a little
Actually, wait a
fucking
second
dumb.
here. Yeah, SkyWest 1046, confirm you're turning direct Zid High. I'm showing you turning left.
We're turning right now for 1046.
Alright, yeah. Okay. He's figuring it out.
Yeah. But it always happens that way where I'll whenever I redo my computer, it happens like one time where it'll have a hiccup with the connection and it'll go right to my TV and then back to my headset real quick. And it's like split fucking second type shit. Like I hear it for a split second and boom. And it doesn't fuck anything else up except for VPilot. And the weather sucked. I couldn't see dick.
Yeah.
I knew I was deep in the airspace. I was
Wait a
15
second.
miles from the
At
airport.
a 1670 heavy, turn right heading 320, vectors approach.
Turn right 320, FedEx 1670 heavy.
Yeah. For some reason, some clients tend to be terrible with audio devices.
Yeah, it is absolute horseshit. Yeah, because I heard you talk to the previous, or there was someone else you were talking to, and I literally, I think my game volume went right through my TV and then back, and I was like, and I made my call, and I didn't hear anything, and that's why I was like at 17,000, and I'm like, okay, and then I did it, or 18, I was at 17,000. I was just 18. I just crossed into 17.9, and I'm like, all right. Then I went down, and said it again.
I feel like we have an aircraft inbound to Bowman. I mean, his citation longitude, it's a little bigger than your average aircraft that'll land there, but I think it can do it with special permission. If at a 1670 heavy, turn right heading 020, join the 5 right localizer.
Riding 020, join the localizer, FedEx 1670 heavy.
What altitude do I have to have him at 230?
Alright, so yeah, instead of trying to fight my VPilot, shut it down, reconnect real quick, fucking get it to work correctly.
Air 5 Tango Kilo across 25 miles north of Paisley at and maintain flight level 230.
And then it like turned sour real quick.
Paisley at 230.
A little bit of idiocracy in the pilot club.
If it is 1470 or a mile from Big Ten, maintain 3,000 shell established on the localizer. Go to the ILS runway 5 right approach.
So
I maintain 3,000 till established. Good ILS runway 5 right approach.
I shut down the sim. I made sure that the drivers are correct, and then I jumped in here and start working on my. I'm building a split level in Minecraft on Survivor. So
Nice. Survival, you mean?
So what happened with the Pilot Club Discord?
Oh no, it was just the questioning. It was noob questioning. I understand we had a couple of newer guys in there.
Yeah, you usually do on GA Tuesday.
But questioning was kind of more of a lazy question than it was a getting an answer. So essentially, one of the gentlemen in there was asking. He was like, "Oh, is this a route, VOR route?" Da 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 da. And we were kind of confused. And maybe, you know,
FedEx 1670 heavy, the winds are 350 at 11, gross 20, runway 5 right, clear to land.
But then,
clear to land, runway 5 right, FedEx 1670 heavy.
He's like, oh yeah, I see the IFR flight plan, but where's the VFR flight plan? And, you know, unfortunately for the VFR, you have to read it.
Yep.
So.
Read it, map it out yourself.
Yeah, you have to read it. And
you're not just given a file that has the flight plan you plug into Flight Sim.
Right. It kind of forces you to read, and so the questions were really like
to read and learn.
Yeah, well, just to read it. If you just would have read it, you would have known what the route was.
Indy Center, good day, Sam 420, fly level 430.
And yeah, I guess
Sam 420, Indy Center, welcome aboard. I just want to confirm you landed at Little Bowman Field, not Louisville International.
And I'm trying to enjoy flying from. First, I took off VFR from Somerset to fly over to London, right? And you saw that. So I took off, flew over to London, waited for everybody to get the fuck off the ground.
Stand by for Sam 420.
They got off the ground.
Not the first time I've seen the issue. If you did make that mistake.
You know, went left downwind, boom, landed. Or yeah, I did a full stop landing. I was gonna do a touch and go, but someone was playing around on the ground, so I was like, all right, let me not do that. So. But yeah, once I got, you know, getting close to like Lexington, like the weather got really shitty really quickly. And I'm like, okay, you know, whatever. But then, like, the stupidity continued. And I was just like, okay.
Number 4263, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Culminated, and yeah, so. Like, it's one thing, like, completely not understanding what to do. I get that. But this was, you know, you literally, you know, I think someone pretty much gave them the PDF bullet file.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 868, flight level 351 for 380.
And it was like...
That was 868, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
I don't know. But that was...
FedEx 1670, heavy going around.
Going nuts. I was just like...
Yeah, FedEx 1670, flight runway heading maintain 3000.
Runway heading 3000, and go on us for low level 1 cheer.
20 miles from the freaking airport.
FedEx 1670, rider. Air 5 Tango Kilo. Unfortunately, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
So yeah, sorry, Jake. Sorry about that, man. I
had plenty of traffic. Don't worry.
I know you did. That was the worst thing. Is there's nothing worse when you got someone
Gordonsville, Falmouth.
Oh, did I call you once or twice?
Yeah, you still got Endeavor 4263.
I was in your airspace. I literally went from 18,000. Well, I definitely went from 18,000 to 14,000, and I was 10 miles within the airport.
Center Sam 420. Yeah, I think you're right that we did make a mistake on the airport, but we're fine going to Bowman, I think.
Yeah, Sam 420. Yeah, I don't think it's not impossible for longitude to land there. They just usually need like special permission. If it's like anything larger than a CRJ or something, which I think a longitude is approaching that.
You know,
oh, I see. In that case, could we change over then to Sierra Delta Foxtrot?
I'm checking with
this. Yeah, Sam 420. I'll get back to you on that.
And I'm like, Roger,
thank you, sir.
So I know I was, you know, they got me. So I'm like.
Indy Center, Endeavor 4263, flight level 340.
I disconnected.
4263, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
It's not worth it. I fly into Bowman like all the time now with the P180, so it's not like What are you gonna do? Give me back? And essentially, what was gonna happen was I was going to ask you for a steep descent and do the procedure term for the 2-4. I mean, that's literally what I was gonna
That wouldn't have happened. You would have need vectors.
Why? Oh, because too much
Number
traffic.
4263, cross JBiz at and maintain at level 240.
I remember when you called, I was thinking, okay, this person's gonna need quite the downwind.
FedEx 1670 heavy, we're 3000 runway heading.
FedEx 1670, turn right heading 180 vectors, 5 right.
Heading 180, vectors stiff try high ready and FedEx 1670.
Come on, say lose. I mean, I'm probably gonna go back on.
And number 4263, cross JBiz at and maintain at level 240.
Tornado literally ripping through downtown. Well, I don't think it hit
Cross
downtown.
JBiz at level 240 for Endeavor 4263.
That was painful.
Alright, Sam 420, you are clear to the Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Present position, direct to Zidhai, at D-Lamp 8 arrival, and you should be able to select any transition to get that waypoint.
Okay, we're cleared to the Louisville Muhammad Ali Airport via direct Zidhai transition to join the Z-Lamp 8 arrival, Sam 420.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 295 heavies with you, climbing through 27,000 for 35,000 feet. Yeah.
Am I blind?
You know, one thing I can't. I don't.
Delta
understand,
295 Indy
like,
Center, ident.
How the? Okay, so someone literally just paid $20 to Ryan Hall to essentially suck his dick, like on chat. I want to get paid to get my job.
For the 1670, fly heading 230.
230 FedEx 1670. Yeah, sorry, the turbulence is off the autopilot off the nose.
And Delta 295, radar contact 26 miles northwest of the Volunteer VOR. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir.
You guys finally slow down.
Yeah, there's a lot less traffic, yeah. Yeah, we did. A lot less traffic now. 1.94 in the airspace. Now I got like 6 or 7.
Damn, it seemed like it was busier than the fucking event.
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all
For you
VFR.
anyway.
Well, yeah, for me, yes.
You're soloing it.
Yeah. You know, at one point, you know, I just like, hey, I'll call you VFR guys later. Just give me a minute. More like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I sat there on your frequency for about 15 minutes before I called you. I was,
For the 1670, fly heading 220.
As I saw the shit coming in.
Heading 220, FedEx 1670.
I'm gonna go heading base somewhat close to frickin' the way. I'm not.
And Sky was 1046. Confirm you are direct Zidhai.
I kind of waited it out, but I mean, I was in it.
We're direct Zidhai. RJ,
if possible.
I was until I do whatever the hell I wanted. I go up to 30,000.
You probably would have climbed over it, and then when you.
You know, just if you don't have Zidhai in your FMC, just let me know, because there is older procedures and we can work around those.
There was no climbing over it, but there was a layer, so there was an open layer, and that open layer started about 16,000, 14,000.
And Sam 420, descend pilots discretion, maintain at level 250.
Pilots discretion there, 250, Sam 420.
Yeah. Hopefully found something like that.
Yeah, it makes sense. It was a perfect opportunity to VFR on top, though.
Oh yeah.
Perfect opportunity. We were talking about it last night.
No, it wasn't. I don't think.
I forgot about that. I could have done VFR on top.
Nah, I don't think you could today.
Well, hold on. I could have, because as I was traveling towards Louisville, your ATIS updated a couple times, and it went from marginal VFR conditions to VFR conditions.
Well, usually VFR on top is done from your departure airport, not already in the air.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
And when you guys were departing, big storm was about to be there. Tops reported at, or tops at or above level 530.
Oh shit. Okay.
Even the biz jets ain't getting up that high.
No. No, it was yeah, right. Yeah, I mean I departed from SME. I departed west from the west, and it was still clear skies when I departed. I mean, there was stuff out to the west, like far, but
Hey, Alpha Center 5096 Charlie, radio check.
Calling Indy Center, loud and clear. FedEx 1434, contact Washington Center, 133.72. I get tired of this sometimes. FedEx 1434, contact Washington Center, 133.72. Send him a text message.
Was that for FedEx 1434?
FedEx 1434, Washington Center, 133.72.
133.72 for FedEx 1434, see you. Indy Center, Delta 94, 11,000, climbing to 13,000, 35 miles from Spiller on the Spiller 1.
Delta 94, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, Delta 94.
Which route is he going? We'll see if I need to cap him off or something. I might. Okay, so this guy's going, way lower than he should. And SkyWest 1046, confirm you are descending via. I'm showing you a few hundred feet below the altitudes on the arrival.
We're descending via 1046.
Hey, Jake, over in the team speaker. So I got SkyWest 1046 inbound. Good look of him.
Charlie, about to enter your airspace, walking 1125 to the southeast.
Number 5096 Charlie Indy Center, ident. Yeah, he's not really following the arrival. He is now 1,000 feet below the first restriction. FedEx 1670 Heavy, turn right heading 360.
Right 360, FedEx 1670.
And number 96 Charlie, radar contact 3 miles southeast of the Livingston VOR. Welcome aboard. Air Whiskey. Apparently Washington's closing.
Andy Center, good evening. November 41 Mike, down at London Airport, Chris IFAR.
Number 41 Mike Andy Center. You are crew to the Raleigh-Durham International Airport as filed. Maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency. Squawk 7341. Hold for release and hold on the readback. I got time. Actually, 41 Mike, go ahead with readback.
Number 41 Mike clears the Raleigh-Durham Airport as filed. Maintain 10,000. You said departure frequency with you and squawk 7341.
And that is readback correct, and it's 10,000 and then 390 10 minutes after departure.
Don't get
All right, 10,000 and flight level 39010 minutes after departure. 41 Mike.
And number 41 Mike, readback correct. How long till you're number 1 ready to go?
Yeah, Dylan. I'm sorry.
We'll let you know. 41 Mike.
Alright, Mike, freaking change brood.
Stage 3, 41 Mike.
You guys have a lot more patience than I do.
If at a 1670, flight heading tree 50.
One of them is not patient.
350, 1670.
And maybe it's part of it's because I grasp concepts so quick that when
Center 5096 Charlie, just to clarify, can we be cleared to the Louisville VOR, India uniform VOR?
96 Charlie, I'm just kind of assuming you're already IFR, and you'd be climbing up to your cruise altitude if you're not already, or if you want something else, what do you need?
Issue, so my USB going into my mix-amp.
We'll climb up a little bit. We'll take 16,000, 5096 Charlie, and then looking for that direct India uniform.
96 Charlie, climb to maintain 16,000, clear direct Louisville.
Switch my audio frequency.
16,000, clear direct Louisville, 5096 Charlie.
Headset.
At 1670, turn right heading 020, join the TheFatRat localizer.
I've gone as far as
020, join the localizer, FedEx 1670.
Output, but the thing is that I kind of use that at times sometimes, and I don't want to disable it just to re-enable it when I use it. So.
FedEx 1670 heavy, you're a mile from Big Ten. Maintain at 3,000 until established on the localizer. Go to the ILS, normally 5 right approach.
And
at 3,000 till established, clear to ILS 5 right approach, FedEx 1670 heavy.
Do is bring
Endeavor 4263, descend via the Gavin 7 arrival, runway 18 left. The Cincinnati altimeter 2966.
Louisville airspace.
18 left, descend via the Gavin 7 for Endeavor 4263.
And Sam 420, descend pilot discretion, maintain flight level 210.
Center 210, Sam 420.
And Sam 420, traffic, you're just passing over them about 5,000 feet below. Once you get past them, we'll have a bit lower.
Roger that, Sam 420.
So if you could, keep the speed up.
Roger that.
FedEx 1670 heavy. The wind's tree 10 at 10, gust 2-8. Runway 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 5 right, FedEx 1670 heavy.
Yeah, oh shoot, I need my other cheat sheets here for something. Something I don't get to do often. Ah, damn. They're not eligible yet. In 200 feet they are. There it is. So once he's cleared that there, then we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know what the other guy's doing. And remember, 906 Charlie, the London altimeter 2981, more than an hour old.
2981, more than an hour old, we'll be looking for an update, 5096 Charlie.
I mean, that more than an hour old, that's just me to up, he just disconnected, alright. And Sam 420, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival.
Descend via the D-Lamp 8, Sam 420.
It looks like your problem child is no longer a problem. He is disconnected. There's actually a citation coming up right behind him. I was trying to keep the citation fast and have him pass the guy.
Indy Center, Delta 295 Heavy, requesting flight level 360 once we've crossed Foxtrot Lima Mike.
Delta 295, climb to maintain flight level 370.
That'll be 360 once we've crossed
Foxtrot Lima Mike.
Delta 295, in that case, maintain flight level 350 and call me when you're actually ready to climb.
Roger.
Alright, let's go empty myself. Pause.
FedEx 1670, clear 5 right, Delta 4.
FedEx 1670, taxi to Birkin via Delta.
Delta departing FedEx 1670, everything.
Hey, Jacob, so I got a TBM inbound from the south to Bowman at 16,000. I'm just going to leave him direct the Louisville VOR, if you're alright with that.
Indianapolis Center, 5096 Charlie, looking to step away for 5 minutes, bathroom break.
And remember 96, Charlie, let me know when you're back.
Wilco, 5096 Charlie.
Come on, I keep typing things and it's in the wrong screen. Doesn't help me. And 7420, contact Louisville approach, 132.07.
3207, Sam 420, thanks for the help, man. Boom!
Okay, Tor. Yeah, he'll need to go down to 290 here in a second. Have anything? Yeah, I have stuff to Teterboro. And he is on it.
Okay, this is weird. I just connected into Hylops, and it's saying I have a Comanche now.
That's cool. I kinda...
Just glitched yourself a Comanche?
I didn't even buy one.
I'm gonna let it sit back for a little bit. I'm gonna continue to do my FS economy.
Okay, so let me double check.
Center 5096 Charlie, we're back.
Welcome back. Oh yeah, I got an emergency aircraft inbound.
Oh, because I spawned in the wrong aircraft.
Oh, jeez. Alright, we gotta go hunt down Stan. Don?
Okay, take two. Now we're in the correct aircraft.
Nice.
Indy Center, Delta 295 Heavy, requesting flight level 360.
Delta 295, gotta maintain flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Delta 295, thank you.
Delta 94, descend and maintain at level 290.
Then maintain flight level 290, Delta 94.
Center 5096 Charlie, looking to descend 14,000.
96 Charlie, descend and maintain 14,000.
Down to 14,000, 5096 Charlie.
I hate when I type too many letters. I should wonder what this emergency Delta's doing. No one's out there to help you, bro. Why are you squawking emergency? And even then, I don't think you're supposed to in uncontrolled airspace.
Oh, he knows it.
I don't know. And there are 4263, information of Bravo is current. Expect the ILS from 18 left approach.
We have Bravo, expect the ILS 18 left, 4263.
Where's he going? That dude ain't even on the right course. Oh, he's probably deviating for weather. Betcha that's what this guy's doing. Like, he knows to deviate for weather, but doesn't know to call controllers.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Gulfstream, November 269 Whiskey Romeo is with you, flight level 450.
Alright, Whiskey Romeo, Indy Center, ident. Number 9 Whiskey Romeo, radar contact 1A miles southeast of the London VOR. When able, proceed direct sitter.
When able, direct sitter for November 9 Whiskey Romeo, yep, we're just deviating about 20 degrees right of course for weather.
No, my screen is going right into the weather. Yeah, Delta 94, cross Tor at and maintain at level 210.
Cross Tor at level, maintain flight level 210 at Tor, Delta 94, sorry.
It's good for me to have someone to control with me here. Jake's about the only guy to stick around.
I work 4 shifts from 7 to 11.
You have what?
Work 4 shifts from 7 to 11.
Oof. It's 7 a.m. to 11 p.m.? Or 7 p.m. to 11 a.m.? Oh, so you're like the 3rd shift. Oof. Or maybe no, that's 2nd shift. And Southwest 868, cross Forks at and maintain available 230.
Cross Forks at and maintain flight level 230, Southwest 868.
Over 96 Charlie, contact Louisville approach 132.07. November 906 Charlie, contact Louisville approach 132.07. Nothing?
Alright, over approach 132.07, 5096 Charlie.
Took him a second.
You might be in a Discord chat.
Who knows? So many people are nowadays.
Eddie Center, Challenger 41 Mike, calling short 24 at London, ready for departure.
Center 41 Mike, Andy Center. You're released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 0250. If not off by 0250. Advise this frequency not later than 0255 of intentions. Time now 0246 and 1 1/4. Call this frequency airborne. Frequency change approved.
Challenger 41 Mike, cleared for departure. Advise if not off by 0255. And frequency change approved.
Close enough. He didn't read back half of that. No one really does.
I make a half an ass attempt to do it.
Bro, he was half an ass.
It's like, alright, I'll contact you in 10. If I don't contact you in 10, then I'll state my intentions in 15.
You know what I realized I forgot to do? I was supposed to descend 96 Charlie to 10,000. I'm pretty sure.
Right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was. I'm trying to look it up. I mean, you were expecting him to descend into your airspace. Why? No, we'd have him at 10,000 before he reaches the lateral bounds of your airspace. Why? 113 is the top of your airspace? And then 14 is 1,000 feet above that's where I can send people. Yeah.
I'm about to go crazy with the motherfucking dirt over here. So, I'm like, you know what? I'm in a swampy area.
Yeah.
And I'm like I said, I'm building my split level, right? And I need a lot of concrete and I need a lot of sand. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna go get the dirt and I'm gonna just power it in. I have it blocked off with stone, and I'm just gonna get dirt, throw it down in there to suck up the water essentially, and then pull it back out again. Getting rid of all the water.
Yeah. That was his Minecraft.
Yeah.
You can use gravel and stuff to do it too.
I have a lot of gravel.
Oh hell yeah! I heard even people use sand.
I got my sand, yeah. So I need I need clay too. So that's my new thing. What I'll do is I'll block it off, throw a bunch of dirt down, and then knock it back up again. So I'm not busting fucking pickaxes left and right, knocking stone up.
Yep. Oh, bro, here's a thing that'll probably be in the mod pack once they finally finish it and get a bunch of bugs worked out. There's gonna be an ore called Yeeterite.
Oh my god.
And it takes a fuck ton of stuff to get it, because you need a bunch of netherite to use to craft the stuff. And the pickaxe can break bedrock, apparently. I don't know how long it takes or anything. I don't know.
Challenger 41 Mike passing 3,500.
Challenger 41 Mike in the center. Radar contact. Climb and maintain flyable tree 9-0.
Maintain flyable tree 9-0. Challenger 41 Mike.
And Endeavor 4263. Descend and maintain tree 1000.
Maintain 3,000 for Denver 4263.
Delta 94, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Freaking to change approved. Thank you. Have a nice night, Delta 94.
Bro, what is it with everyone departing out of Indy today? Okay. I guess.
What is it?
Just everyone departing out of Indy.
Ooh, what happened in Indy this weekend? Nothing or something?
The
On
Indy 500 poll day.
Yeah, on Saturday, there was that event here on VATSIM, you know, Indy and Louisville.
Right.
Everyone went to Indy because the event was called, you know, Indy Race Day. You know, people think that means Indy Airport. No, that means Indy Center.
Yeah.
Which also had Louisville in the banner, and very few people went to Louisville. We had 3 approach controllers on Louisville, 3 on Indy. They probably would have used 4 or 5 on Indy. And, you know, I could have gotten away with 1 on Louisville here, especially because I know the airspace.
Right.
They totally should have done that. It was crazy. I think at one point they had 4 controllers on Indy approach, actually.
My God.
I'm gonna look up something real quick, just in case I'm missing something here as to why 4-1 Mike is not turning on course.
Think he might be fucking with you?
No, that he read stuff that I didn't hear. No, it's really nothing. No, he should be on course, but he's just going runway heading. Of course, he's listening to the stream, so what? Now he's going to turn on course here in a second. Southwest 868. Unfortunately, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Over to the dark side. Thanks for the service. Southwest 868.
And over 4263, turn left heading 270. Vectors approach.
Let's turn heading 270 for that 4263.
Sam is trying to deviate for weather. Yeah, he should have told me, yeah, if he was doing that. You don't just do your own thing. Except in that case where I gave him as filed, and so he goes direct on departure. Well, you know, after he gets, you know, a little bit of airspace up, you know, 400 feet off the ground or whatever. I think 400 is the minimum in the VARs or something. Bro, I want to go through and read them all at some point, but I know it's dry as hell, and I'm not going to like it. So I don't need to keep guessing on a lot of these things. Delta 295, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC, Delta 295 Heavy.
And over 4-1 Mike, are you turning on course anytime soon?
I guess I should, shouldn't I?
Yeah, probably. I give you as filed.
I realize that. Alright, we'll make a to hazard.
And over 4263, turn left heading 210, join the 18 left localizer.
210, you're on the 18 left localizer for there 4263.
Number 4263, you're 2 miles from Barry. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS from 18 left approach.
2000 until established, cleared to ILS, 18 left approach for there 4263.
Number 9 Whiskey Romeo, are you still deviating for weather?
9 Whiskey Romeo, yes sir.
Should have removed this thing. Oh, now I actually have to taxi someone to Cincinnati because my ground's not there anymore.
I've used it all night.
Yeah, he's been there a while. I'm glad I had him there during all the craziness. You know, Sam 420 there, he was originally going to Bowman. But then I asked him, you know, because he's a longitude, a little bigger than your average plane that lands at Bowman, but not too much bigger. He could do it. I've done it. But I was asking him, you know, you sure you're going to, you know, the little Bowman Airport, not Louisville International? He came back to me about 3 minutes later. There are 4263. The winds are 150 at 18 gust 26. Runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land for Delta 4263.
Sam's gonna love this one. He needs a reroute. I'll let him get a little bit farther through the airspace though, because it makes it slightly easier in that case, I think. Fricky, yeah. I'll let him get a little farther through the airspace. Then give it to him. I'm surprised he didn't plug in an arrival into his flight plan at all. He's just doing the old propeller plane route, basically, into Raleigh-Durham. It's not even in our LOA anymore.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. American 585 on the ground at Indianapolis. Holding short hotel. Information Alpha, ready for taxi.
American 585, Indy Center, runway 5, right. Taxi via hotel. I should probably have my chart set by a Hotel Romeo Charlie.
Okay, runway 5 left, Hotel Romeo Charlie, American 585.
What is 96 Charlie doing? You struggling? Or something? Do you just love giving people procedure turns? Hey Jake, what's going on with 96 Charlie? Is he trying to do just a procedure turn or something? Am I deaf? No, I'm not muted. Oh, he's deafened. Okay. I don't know exactly what Jake's doing there, but okay. Whatever. Oh no, 4-1 mic crashed. He done did it. Let's see, we had a date and arrival. Did I? Yeah, I had an Indy arrival. Even went around. There was a visual approach to Bowman, I'm pretty sure.
And then Indy Center, good evening, FedEx 1286 Heavy, checking in flight level 350.
FedEx 1286 Indy Center, ident.
And 4263, if I hit Tango 5, we're parked in spot 4.
Oh, he's making me look the spots up. I don't remember. And Endeavor 4263, which spot number was it again?
Spot 4.
Endeavor 4263, taxi parking via Sierra.
Park via Sierra for Endeavor 4263.
FedEx 1286, radar contact 28 miles west-southwest of the London VOR. Hey, where's the Bowman map? I think you took him way out there. think you took that dude way out there, Bowman. What for? I mean, you could have given him a 90-degree intercept to the final approach course, and, you know, told him straight in, and he would have been fine. Number 9 Whiskey Romeo, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Change approved. Take care, Gulfstream 9er Whiskey Romeo.
You were saying something? Yeah. I really wish I could use the sweat box that Joe Vanmeter put me through 3 times. I wonder if I could do it nowadays. Well, I don't have it anymore. It was his own thing back in the days before ATC Trainer. Tower Trainer, I think, is what it used to be called. I think each person just had their own files they ran. You know, you'd have ones the Arctic would make too, but each person had their own files, and he made a custom one for Louisville, where the aircraft were basically perfectly spaced into Louisville, but not so perfectly to where you'd have an easy time. No, it was back to back to back to back. You know, 6 miles in trail, 250 knots. The feeder guys didn't even slow them down or anything, and you worked the final box. So you had to be like perfect on the ball to be able to do anything. Splasher 6, welcome in. How you doing? We've got like one whole aircraft in my airspace right now. I mean, it helped me understand a bunch of concepts, even though I failed all 3 times at the sweatbox. What the hell is Lob? What is High doing up here? Maybe. That's why I'm sitting here questioning, like, would I be able to do it? Hey, Splash, you should come here and fly on VATSIM sometime soon. I know you and Flox and crew haven't done it in a long time. You seem like you maybe stream a little more than he does. Come over here and fly it once a week or something. There's next month I plan on doing the month of Indy Center, where I'm gonna staff it probably almost every day of the month. Maybe not quite every day, but almost every day, because my brother's birthday is
American 585, hold short 5 right, Charlie 10, ready to go.
American 585. The winds are 130 at 7. Turn right, heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 0705 right, clear for takeoff, American 585.
Australia? Hell yeah. Like, bro, during that month, you could do a whole thing of visiting every towered airport in ZID airspace. We've got 24 of them, I think? Like, bro, I could even point them all out to you here. There's even one of them most people don't think about, is Parkersburg way out here. That's under Indy Center. It doesn't have an approach control, it's just the center controls it. That's in would be task saturation for you, really? Huh. I control, again. Yeah, it's controlling's been good. We're looking at charts and stuff here. You know what I should do? I kind of want to get like a good screenshot of this here and highlight where all the towered fields are. Or something.
No, task saturation is finding all the untowered fields in the ID airspace that have an ILS.
That have an ILS.
That have an ILS.
That'd be a little tough, yeah.
We know Pike County does.
Probably.
We think that one's funded by Ryan Hall.
I don't know.
I don't if it's got the money.
Yeah. Actually, let me go. We're gonna full screen this. Zoom in on another one. There we go. Get even more high quality. I mean, then I can go download shit from the FAA, but this is easier. Making sure I'm not including any of the UI. Oh, I am. I don't even know if you guys can see me screenshotting it there. And not just when the pop-up happens. I'm not sure if you can actually see it. Alright, then I'm gonna we're gonna put it on the desktop for now. I'll move it somewhere later. Go. Edit with GIMP. Hurricane 585, radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 3,200, climbing 5,000, American 585.
American 585, climb maintain flight level 360, turn right direct Hitman.
Direct Hitman and flight level 360, American 585.
Shortcut for the win. Alright, I'm gonna go make like a big old red mark on every airport. Or do you guys think a different color would work better? I mean, I feel like red would be the most contrast. So you heard Sleevis' voice? Yes, Sleevis is here.
Yeah, I'm here.
He's doing his thing, figuring out issues.
Oh no, we figured him out. We got it.
Oh,
we
you
got it
did?
taken care of. Yeah, we got it taken care of.
Did you?
Yeah. I might jump back on. I got some FS economy I want to get done.
Ah. Alright, we'll do this.
Too busy building a split level in Minecraft. I know. how original.
Not the most high quality thing here. I would need to go do the whole originals thing that I did before with the FAA's documents. I think that's all the towered fields. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, wait. I'm missing there. I think that's all of them. It's all the towered fields and ZID right there.
Now go find all the untowered ones that have ILS.
Yeah, that'd be a little tougher.
I'm sure there's.
Hey, calling Indy Center, your mic was muted.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 3068, checking.
Delta 3068, Indy Center, ident. What the hell is this guy going? This guy's taking a flight. He's going to JFK from Atlanta and passing south to north through my airspace. He wanted to go fly the other arrival, I guess.
I've seen that before. I've seen that in real life.
Yeah, but most of the time it's real life flight, but it's because of all the weather. He's passing just behind the weather. You know, he hit his ident button, or did I fucking miss it? I don't know. I don't think I missed it. Delta 3068, ident.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 3068. Can you just clarify for me? I'm kind of new.
Yeah, when a controller tells you to ident, or even some parts of the world they say squawk ident, you press the ident button on your transponder. You can either find the button in your plane, or most of the time pressing the button in VPilot works, but not all the time.
Alright, I got you.
See, for me, it's been the exact opposite. Sometimes I get the ident button and it won't work in my aircraft. Now, all the aircraft I fly usually works, but there's been a couple times.
You fly like old beat up aircraft.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 3068. I pressed the button.
Delta 3068, radar contact, 19 miles southwest of London, VOR. Welcome aboard. Alright, you were saying something?
I have like 150 hours in the Piaggio in the last like month.
Yeah. Crazy.
Not more. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go turn up the Discord audio a little bit because I turned it down while I was actually controlling earlier.
So, I've been flying that fucking aircraft so much that Yajio should be giving me a handout. So there's a private owner of a Piaggio. He actually does like charters out of Lancaster Airport, just west of me, and he actually does constant trips down to Missouri and back. So he must have.
Dylan's trying to list them all off.
What, all the non-towered airports have ILS frequencies?
I think. OLY, is that even in my airspace? No, it's not.
Let's say I know Pike County in ZID.
I mean,
has
technically, if
ILS
you're considering the approach being in my airspace, then maybe. I don't actually know. Oh, fuck. I mean, yeah, listing out all of them that like have the approaches and stuff. Yeah, that'd be a lot. Oh, wait, not that one. That one. So it's a localizer 1-1, so that would not be in my airspace. But Dylan went around and looked at them all or some shit.
God. Damn, Dylan. I was gonna write I would have figured out a way to write a script or have ChatGPT write me a script on.
Well, you don't know where all the airspace borders are. Neither does ChatGPT.
You don't. Oh, ChatGPT wouldn't be able to tell me read all the charts and like.
It's not on the charts.
What, with the airspace that they're in?
No.
What do you mean? Of
Not
course
really.
it does.
So tell me where on this chart is Indianapolis approaches airspace?
Oh, Indianapolis approach. No. I'm talking about Indy Center airspace.
So only Indy Center?
I just said.
Or none of? Okay, so none of the approaches? None of the airports that are under the approach airspaces?
Oh, I mean, they could be under the approach airspaces, or they might not be. Like I said,
Okay, then where's Indy approaches airspace border on the chart?
Oh, I have no clue.
Okay, then there's your problem because you'd miss like half a dozen airports.
I got you. No. Yeah. I'm sorry. I wasn't. We're talking about two different things. I was in ZID.
Sounds like someone's gonna do an emergency. They asked in my DMs about it.
When in your Arctic.
Yeah.
All the uncontrolled airports. How many of them have ILS approaches? Right now we know Pike County. But that is actually that's a really good question. How many airports are in your
Indianapolis Center, American 585, Mayday.
ILS frequencies that are uncontrolled?
Oh God.
And then you can go even further. How many airports?
585 Indy Center. How can I be of assistance?
Yeah, we have a depressurization issue on the plane. We'd like to go ahead and return back to Indianapolis and descend 11,000.
American 585, you're clear to the Indianapolis airport via right turn direct to center maintain 1000.
Right turn direct and descend 1000, American 585.
Uh-oh, stuck, Mike. Oh, God.
Tell them that they better fire trucks at Louisville.
That shit.
They probably do. Indy's maybe a little bigger of an airport, maybe? Two? Alright, well, I ain't gonna give this guys an arrival. I don't need to. Alright, American 585, say souls on board and fuel in, let's go pounds. Sure.
Roger, stand by, American
They
585.
just ask for fuel. I don't think they give a unit.
I don't know. No, in pounds or minutes is usually what's asked. I don't know what Indy Centers is. Oh, it says evening time. Oh, well. Actually, American 585, actually, if you can, give that to me in fuel remaining in minutes. I wasn't even reading my checklist.
Wait, did you actually look through the 7110 for this?
No, there's a checklist in that we have for ZID. That you can literally pop up on the screen. Nature of emergency, fuel remaining in time, power up, weather, IFR capability, pilot's intentions, last known position, heading and airspeed, navigation equipment,
Andy Center, American 585. We got 128 souls on board. 14,800 pounds of fuel.
American 585, roger. Funny thing is, I'm not even gonna write that down. I don't need to. It's just for the roleplay of it, you know. Alright, let's see here. If I get stuff here. Alright, American 585, the weather in Indianapolis, current information Bravo, time 2102, or correction, time 0254 Zulu, winds of 130 at 7, 4 mile visibility, light thunderstorms and rain, mist, the clouds scattered 2,400, broken 3,300, cumulonimbus, overcast 5,500, temperature 162.15, altimeter 2966. Advise which runway you'd like.
We'd like to shoot for the ILS for 5 left, if possible.
American 585, 5 left is currently closed and has been for a while. We'll see if we can get the construction workers off the runway.
Roger. We'll set up for 5 right. Can we get the vectors in the meantime, and we'll run through some checklists. American 585.
American 585, expect the ILS runway 5 right approach. And turn left heading tree 10 vectors for your descent.
Alright, left turn 310, expecting ILS 5 right, American 585.
I mean, technically any runway was open to him. If he wanted 1-4, I'd give him 1-4. It's a shorter runway, but I'd give it to him. Thank John USA is interested in the future of C1 rating. You'd like to receive guest dispatcher access to the U.S. Is this in real life or on VATSIM? Guest dispatcher. I don't even know really what that's supposed to mean in terms of VATSIM. Delta 27, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Yeah, so it's not guest dispatcher or anything. No, you just come over here, you go through some training. We'd probably have to redo a lot of your training. You still have your old training, but in the US things work a bit differently. You can kind of get away with a lot more, and that's not really because we're accident prone or anything. Because, you know, you never hear about planes hitting or getting close when they're high up in the sky or anything. It's just we have that traffic density in some places where that's very useful to have aircraft close to each other. And like, there's certain situations they can be real close to each other and it's legal. And American 585, would you like lower or do you want to stay at 1000?
We'll take lower, American 585.
American 585, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, American 585.
And American 585, I'll just keep kind of vectoring around in like an oval until you tell me you want to go in on the approach.
Roger, we'll let you know when we're ready for American 585.
And FedEx 1286, unfortunately, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
All right, over to the dark side. Correction, FedEx 1286. Thanks for your help. See you next time.
And not in real life. Yeah, that dispatcher thing made me think that's what you were talking about there. Oh, we got a few aircraft here doing different things. Delta 3068, clear direct Klein.
Clear direct Klein, Delta 3068.
Oh, hi. I saw you were like flying up towards the Chicago area, I think I saw, right? You were somewhere up there. Falmouth.
And Indy Center, American 585. We're going to need medical personnel when we land. We shouldn't have to evacuate on the runway. We're going to plan to taxi back to the gate and have emergency personnel there.
585, roger. So you said you want them direct the field? How about this? I'll give them direct Cobbs direct the field. Your whiskey. Or actually, no, we're in South Lawn. I'm gonna give him direct field.
And Indy Center, American 585. We're ready for vectors to final 5 right, ILS.
American 585, roger. Turn right, heading 080.
Right turn 080, American 585.
He's a little high.
Indy Center, good evening. Giant 3667 on the ground at Wilmington. Request for clearance to Richmond.
Wilmington is open 24/7. Giant 3667 Indy Center. UR code of the Richmond Airport as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level tree 1010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency. Squawk tree 702.
Giant 3667 is cleared to Richmond as
Streaming on
filed.
YouTube.
Initial up to 3,000 feet. Departure will be with you. Squawk 3702.
And Giant 3667, read back correct. The Wilmington altimeter 29er 69er.
Copy, thanks.
69er.
Center Delta 2940 with you at flight level 350.
Delta 2940 Indy Center, ident.
Ident.
American 555, turn right, heading 120.
Right turn 120, American 585.
Delta 2940, radar contact, tree 7 miles south of the Hazard DME. Clear direct Colts.
And clear direct Colts, Delta 2940.
Took him a second there.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 49 Heavy, good evening. We're over at cargo ramp 52 with information Bravo requesting push and start.
Calling in center for push, that is your discretion. I don't really control the ramps around here in Indy.
Roger.
And American 585, since you're still a little bit high for the localizer, it'll be this will be a vector through the localizer, and then we'll turn you back.
Roger, American 585.
Must be a rain run though. You gotta go to work or go to bed for work in the morning. Okay, we'll see you.
Was that Splasher?
It's high. He rated.
Alright, hi.
Oh, he was going into Rockford. Up and there's a meeting. Oh, bro, I had some chicken fried rice for dinner. That's about to be those leftovers about to be my snack later tonight.
Hell yeah.
Oof, Wilmington, overcast 400 feet.
Indy Center, hello, American 671 with you 360.
American 671 and the center, ident.
Ident for American 670.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. November 531 Romeo Charlie at Columbus General Aviation ramp with Foxtrot ready to taxi. We have PDC.
American 671, radar contact, trees 3 miles south of the Hazard DME. Clear direct to Louisville Airport.
Direct to Louisville Airport for American 671.
And remember, 531 Romeo Charlie Indy Center. Thanks for Foxtrot. Runway 10 right. Taxi via Delta Tree Charlie.
10 right via Delta Charlie, 531 Romeo Charlie.
And just confirm it's Delta Tree and then Charlie.
Delta 3, then Charlie, 531 Romeo Charlie.
American 585, maintain 230 knots or less, and turn left, heading 340.
Left turn 340, 230 knots or less, American 585.
Actually, these guys a code or something. No, I think they're good. Oh, one of them was 1200, but no. You know what I could have done? I could have given him direct, like, Michael. And that sets him up for the downwind. Instead of direct. Maybe. Yeah, clear direct Michael, cross Michael at 6,000, you know?
Yeah.
Or even at 4,000 I could do. Target 585, fly heading tree 30.
330, American 585.
What heading did I give him before? Just turn a little more than I thought he would. American 2268, Indy Center, are you on frequency? No, of course not. American 671, cross, let's go 30 miles southeast of the Louisville Airport at and maintain 14,000. The Louisville altimeter 2970. Nothing? Dang. Gotta love that. They don't respond.
Yeah.
American 585, you are 3 miles from Big Ten. Turn right heading 020. Maintain 3,000 until established on the local Azure with the ILS runway 5 right approach.
020, maintain 3,000 until established on the ILS 5 right approach and clear for the approach, American 585.
American 671, across 30 miles southeast of the Louisville Airport at and maintain 14,000. The Louisville altimeter 2970.
I will cross 30 southeast of the airport at 14,000 for American 670.
There we go. Now he got it. American 585, the winds are 130 at 7, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 5 right, American 585.
Okay, Pod realized he didn't have enough time to do his flight, and he's like, oh, why not do an emergency?
Alright, so the fire plants or the fly plants could be used in a composter.
I'm not surprised.
Giant 36,
Yeah, so
67 ready for taxi,
I mean,
22
I
right,
think they're
Wilmington.
idiots. I don't think they're that good looking of a plant at all, so You get a stack of them, chuck them right in your freaking in your composter.
Yeah.
The white dye and the bone meal will go a lot.
And Giant 3667, number 2 right, taxi via Alpha.
2 right via Alpha, Giant 3667.
Didn't even need the chart, it's just Alpha. Alright. What were you saying?
Leaves as well.
Yeah,
Obviously.
leaves you can do flowers. You can do basically anything you can plant in the ground.
Yep.
Any center number 65 Juliet at Lexington, West GA Ramp, the rear bar to Cincinnati.
Number 625 Juliet in the center. Say aircraft type, requested altitude, and I'm assuming that's Cincinnati International.
Okay, 6500 CVG.
And your aircraft type, please.
Name's at G36.
That doesn't help at all. Number 25 Juliet. The wind's 210 at 4. Which runway would you like?
Looks like runway 9.
Okay. Number 25 Juliet, runway 9 or taxi via Foxtrot. That's his loss with the tailwind. Well, kind of tailwind.
He couldn't give you the type of aircraft?
No. He gave me G36, which I mean, Bravo Echo 36. He's even signed in as Bravo Echo 36, so he knows it.
Any center, Giant 3667, holding short 22 right, ready for departure.
Already? Dang. I guess it was a short taxi. Giant 3667. The winds are 140 at 8, gusts of 15. Fly runway heading, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, fly runway heading, Giant 3667.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 49 Heavy. We've pushed back from cargo requesting taxi to the active.
FedEx 49 Heavy, runway 5 right, taxi via Delta. Information Bravo is current.
Yep, we have Bravo on board. Sorry for not announcing that. And 5 right, taxi via Delta, FedEx 49 Heavy.
$22.68 still hasn't called me at all. Right through the middle of my airspace, too.
Huh.
Indy Center, number 625 Juliet. It's gonna be a little bit. I just figured out my rudder pedals aren't working.
Roger.
Indy Center, November 531 Romeo Charlie, holding short 10 right. We need a minute for run up.
Number 1, Romeo Charlie, Roger. And he's at an intersection that I didn't tell him to go to. I don't understand why European pilots seem to do that. And Giant 3667, ident.
Ident 3667.
And 3667, better contact 2 miles southwest of the Wilmington Airport. Climb to maintain flight level 310 and clear direct Charleston, Hotel Victor, Quebec.
Okay, climb maintaining flight level 310 and stay again on the on that direct.
Direct Charleston, Hotel Victor, Quebec.
Okay, direct Charleston, Giant 3667.
Someone just want to fly right through the shit?
Fly through where?
The weather.
I don't know. It's kind of what he's doing.
Oh man, as I say, Eastern Kentucky is getting fucking pummeled right now.
There's a couple aircraft in the weather right now.
Actually, it's even better. The very important radar went down in Eastern Alabama, so like
Ooh.
Eastern Tennessee and like they ain't got shit. No weather coverage right now.
Hmm.
Do you think they'll be repairing those weather stations?
Yeah. No, they'll repair. It's just it's gonna be most likely down for the night. They had a catastrophic failure.
That sucks.
Yeah.
See, this is why we need like a citizen-built like
671,
weather
still
station
got us. We got a network
you know,
near there
just,
for
like
a second.
have different weather stations like
yeah,
on the
you're
roofs
still
of
here.
houses.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
And American 671, contact global approach 132.07.
You know,
3207 for American 671, good night.
HOZ went down hard, like with that tornado on Friday, and
Unison November 531 Romeo Charlie. Sorry for intersection takeoff, but my map is not accurate. That was the last taxiway to the ramp. I mean to the runway.
Well, it's not completely fixed.
I wonder,
They
Charlie, if I
still
may
have
ask,
the wind
what sim are you in?
Speed not valid.
Microsoft.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Really? I could have sworn I had all the taxiways down there.
You're better off.
Now it's showing me on the taxiway on the map to be in the intersection, but the taxiway took me didn't go further.
So you don't have one to your right that's Charlie 9?
We are 110 right, but we don't have Charlie 9.
What am I doing?
Oh. Alright, well, 1 Romeo Charlie, you ready to go?
Romeo Charlie, ready to go.
Got 10 stacks of
1 Romeo Charlie, the winds are 120 at 11. Flight runway heading, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading head for takeoff. 531 Romeo Charlie.
Indy Center, number 65 Juliet, ready for takeoff.
And number 25 Juliet, the winds are 210 at 4. On course departure approved, runway 9 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 9, number 65 Juliet.
Posture check, oh fine. Alright, I gotta look for a certain waypoint here to give this guy direct. I never remember what it is. Isn't it Tucky, I think? It's on J24. In which case... that's J20. Yeah, J24 Tucky. Last waypoint in my airspace. Giant 3667, clear direct Tucky.
Alright, clear direct Tucky, Giant 3667.
How do I spell that? T-U-K-E-Y. Ah, come on. Mayday, 5 left under construction. It probably is. 5 right with under construction like last year. So yeah,
Indy
probably.
Center, FedEx 49 Heavy, holding short of runway 5 right, ready for departure.
Yeah, FedEx 49 Heavy, the winds are 140 at 5. Turn left, heading, or fly runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, FedEx 49 Heavy.
Don't think there's a heading I can really give him a 5 right. Yeah, it's runway heading or 070. That 5 left is only runway heading. So I guess we're a little more restrictive in terms of our turns on the 5s instead of the 2 3s. Uh-oh, he filed slant uniform. And a Piaggio. Actually, is Piaggio, is that Golf or Lima? Actually, he's going up into that airspace. It's Lima. And Piaggio 1 Romeo Charlie, radar contact, say altitude.
Climbing 2,100 for 5,000, 521 Romeo Charlie.
1 Romeo Charlie, Connor maintain, flight level 330.
Climbing maintain flight level 330, 531 Romeo Charlie.
Oh, come on. There 25 Juliet, squawk 4502, and you are radar contact. Maintain VFR.
4502, maintain VFR, number 625 Juliet.
Forgot to give him his code.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 3068.
Delta 3068, any center.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 3068. I'm going to be leaving your airspace now.
I am aware I have radar.
Delta 3068. I'm just advising you. All right, now. Good night.
Oh, I didn't say you could leave yet. See, here's the thing. I'm the controller, you know, not really you. Sometimes I hold on to people a little longer, you know, doesn't really matter. But your radar service terminated, freaking to change approved. Have a good night. Okay, well. Actually, this guy's going to Baltimore in a Piaggio. Wait a second. Do I need to give him a different route? Maybe. He's on the Anthem. Which is maybe jets only? Yeah, jet aircraft only. Piaggio is prop. So then, what do I do? For any of these not RNAV. This one. Yeah. This would be it.
Indy Center, Giant 3667 with the pilot report.
Yeah, 3667, go ahead.
Yeah, we had light to medium turbulence from takeoff up to flight level 220. The tops of this stuff appears to be around 220.
Yeah, 3667, roger. Number 1, Romeo Charlie, have an arrival change when you're ready.
Back from me, Charlie, we're ready.
1 Romeo Charlie, you go to the Baltimore Airport, present position, direct Keyman, Westminster 7 arrival. That's Echo Mike India 7 arrival.
Direct Keenan, Westminster 7 arrival, 531 Romeo Charlie. Direct Keenan.
Number 25 Juliet, the Cincinnati altimeter 2 Niner 67.
2967, thank you.
Actually, 25 Juliet, I'm just assuming you wanted flight following, correct?
Yeah, perfect.
Alright. And FedEx 49 Heavy, sorry for late getting back to you here. Radar contact, altitude gets 5,000. Turn left, direct Satches.
Left direct hatches, FedEx 49 Heavy, no problem. I see you're a little busy there.
Delta 2940, cross Colts at and maintain flight level 300.
Cross coast at and maintain flight level 350. You said 350, correct on that?
Negative 300.
300, sorry about that. Delta 2940.
And Indianapolis Center, FedEx 49 Heavy, you said we are cleared 36,000, or flight level 360.
There's 49, climb maintain 13,000.
Climb maintain 13,000, FedEx 49 Heavy.
Yeah, I don't think I even gave you an altitude at first.
You're all good.
Testing new training files with Hayden. It's going well. Bro, look at this. So, huh? What do you say?
Oh.
Are you? Oh fuck! I raised my mic meter for a bit, bro. So, one of our.
Playing myself, and I'm like, oh.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to know that.
Kidding.
Yeah. So, the ATM and DATM of India said they were testing new sweatbox files here they're working on, and he's like, yeah, it's going well. And it shows a Hawaiian and an Abex head on with each other on a taxiway. That's funny, bro.
Funny. It's fucked up.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, FedEx 49. Unfortunately, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved, and the rest of your climb is your discretion.
Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. We appreciate your help. Have an amazing night, FedEx 49 Heavy.
And number 25, Juliet. Information: Charlie is current to Cincinnati. You are cleared into the Cincinnati class Bravo. Expect to enter a left downwind, runway 18 left.
Cleared into the Cincinnati class Bravo. Say the arrival again.
You can expect to enter a left downwind, runway 18 left.
Left downwind, 18 left.
Say the arrival. It's not exactly an arrival, but okay. See, the thing, bro, there's so many people, they'll go and like, yeah, we're leaving your airspace. I should sit there and be like, no, you're not. You still have 3 minutes with me. And like, they look at their VATS and they're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, there is a few pieces of airspace that are a little weird here in Indy, but most of it is very, like, vertically just the same. Unlike New York. Bro, that I've seen pictures of that airspace around the Philly and Atlantic City area.
Oh, it's nuts.
How the hell do they keep keep track of that? Like, I was trying to map it out in SkyVector one time, and I'm like, how in the hell? Because I like overlaid the picture on SkyVector, and I'm like, oh, I couldn't really figure it out that well. And then, of course, there's different altitudes, too. The whole fucking sandwich of airspace. Huh. Gotta go from Lexington to Louisville. I thought, like, they're supposed to remove all that extra stuff there. Yeah, Delta 2940, unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
And frequency change approved. Thanks again for all your services. Delta 2940. Have a great night.
Yeah, this American there, he ain't even talking to me. Let's archive this frequency. Any center will be closing in probably about 1010 minutes. There's no one else in here. Oh, when did Memphis come online?
Huh.
29 minutes ago. Ah.
You haven't seen anybody down there?
No.
Oh shit.
Because this guy should be in my airspace in 10 minutes. This guy, you know, I'll give him his clear to land and all that, because he might still be a minute. Atlanta's closed. They were online for maybe an hour or two earlier. Maybe.
I could have sworn they were going for the goal, or they're going for the win this month.
Have you seen LA Center stats?
Not this month. Oh yeah, you're saying they were on average 10 hours a day.
That was LA.
Yeah.
I go position combined, do the checkbox up there for Iron Mike style, and we go underscore center this month. Oh wait, underscore center again. And LAX has 203 hours so far this month. They've had 27.3% uptime.
Wow.
Yeah. And actually, let's see here. So if I go to my calculator, so it's been 20 days so far out of 31 days of this month. So 100% uptime so far this month would be 64.5, approximately. And so if we do that, what is it here? 0.2736 divided by 0.6451. So they have had, so far this month, 42.4% uptime.
Wow.
Yeah, because that uptime thing there, that is for the total for the month. And the month's not over.
So they're going for the W.
Oh, they had the W the last few months. Been crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, they're beating London Center by 40 hours. Or London Control by 40 hours. And of course, it only counts one controller on at a time. So if you have multiple controllers on the same center, but, you know, different positions and stuff, it'll only it'll count the, you know, the amount of hours, you know, whatever gives you the most hours, but they don't, like, overlap and combine.
I got you.
So, like, if one guy's online, you know, 1 p.m. or something, another guy signs on at 2, first guy signs off at 5, second guy signs off at 6, you know, they're not going to count that as...
3667, request deviation 30 degrees left for weather ahead.
And 3667, deviations left, of course, approved. When able, direct the, I think it's the Montebello VOR, Mike Oscar to Lima, and descend and maintain flight level 290.
Okay, down 290, deviation 30 degrees left, and when able, we'll go direct Montebello. Giant 3667.
Alright, little Piaggio's gonna get up to cruise, and it's immediately gonna be ready to descend.
Oh, someone's flying a Piaggio?
Yep. 531 Romeo Charlie out of Columbus to Baltimore.
Yeah.
I had to reroute it because he was on a jet route, and luckily there is a prop route from that direction. It's like it's like the only one.
They give us jet arrivals, departures. The thing is that she might not be able to keep up, like, so 280, forget it. You're not doing 280 indicated at 27,000.
Neither is the Vision Jet most of the time.
Right. Oh, no. The Piaggio is definitely faster than the Vision Jet. I'll
Oh.
take that to the grave. Oh, yeah, it's faster than the Vision Jet. But, the thing is that, she can, once you get below, say, 200, no problem. No problem at all. Because about that, well, no, let's 250, because she'll do 250 at 10 all day long. Not a problem.
And Center Giant 3667, that cell has moved. If we can get direct Tucky, that would give us the
She'll
best
do
path
250
forward.
at 10 without breaking a
And
sweat.
there's a 67 approved as requested.
Alright, direct Tucky. Giant 3667.
Bro, I can't even see the weather this guy's seeing. I only see the precip. I don't see the clouds. Apparently he's seeing something out there.
Yeah, I love Piaggio. Love it. Oh, I picked up a FBO rental, a gate rental over at KDWU. I think that's in your airspace.
EWU. Fuck, I know the name of that. What the fuck is it?
It's just northwest, I think of.
Yeah, of Huntington.
Yep.
Yeah, crap, can't remember the name of that.
Yeah. I picked up a gate rental there. So now I have gates at Trenton, Capital City in Harrisburg.
Center Giant 3667, if able, can we get over to Unicom? We're going to have to be doing a lot of course corrections here for weather.
Raleigh, Durham, that's my...
3667, ready service terminated, freaking change approved. Have a good flight.
Thanks, over to Unicom, 228, Giant 3667, so long.
Number 1, Romeo Charlie, Cleveland Center is closed, radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Frequency change approved, 531 Romeo Charlie. Have a good night.
And remember, 25 Juliet, Cincinnati Airport, 11 o'clock, 12 miles reported in sight.
Field of sight, November 65 Juliet.
25 Juliet, enter the left downwind, runway 18 left.
To the left downwind, runway 18 left.
Yeah, so let me go back to that stats thing here. So yeah, LA Center, they have 27.3% uptime. London has 21.6. And then whatever ML is, Montreal? No, that wouldn't be it. I don't know what that area is, but they have 19.6. Boston, the next highest in the US, has 19.5. At 145 hours this month. It's craziness. Then you have EDWW. That's like Dublin or something. I don't know. Ireland, I guess. 19.5 at 145 hours. LRBB, it's maybe Spain, I guess.
Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah. They got 120 hours at 16.2. Memphis, third highest in the U.S., 105 hours at 14%.
Wow.
Then we got next highest, Denver, 104 at 14%.
Yeah, Denver's been on a lot.
Atlanta Center, you got all the way down to, what was that, number 5 for Atlanta Center, 88.5 hours, 89 hours, 11.9%.
Yeah.
Then we got DC Center after that, 80 hours, 10.7. Where's Indy? How far down are we in the list? I don't know. Honolulu's above us, apparently. Where is Indy?
Look,
Did I pass it up? Minneapolis is 22.3.
Must have passed you guys.
Because I'm pretty sure I put more time than 22 hours this month then. Oh, there we go. Right there. 55 hours. Of course, I haven't finished my session yet, so that will go up. 7.37. So what are we? We are, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Salt Lake Center's above us, dang.
Jeez. Ow.
Give me a second. We're like number 15. Yeah, surely. I was kind of waiting for this VFR guy to land. Number 25, Juliet. The winds are 180 at 12. Runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clearly, runway 18 left. 55 Juliet.
I got nothing quite for you. And number 25, Juliet. The pattern altitude for Cincinnati should be like below 2,000 feet. So you're basically...
Okay, we'll talk about that. We'll start deciding knowing 55 Juliet.
Yeah, usually when you're, a few miles outside the airport, you want to be at pattern altitude. Which would be usually 1,000 feet plus whatever the airport is in AGL or in MSL. Alright, PDC, Air China, I think that is, but we're closing. 122.8. I'll give him his PDC so he gets his information. Man, he really chopped the throttle on that Bonanza. He is almost about to leave the Bravo. Actually, yeah. And number 25, Juliet, you've left the Cincinnati class Bravo. You're cleared back into the Cincinnati class Bravo by a left turn to enter the left base.
Rip.
Interesting. I just passed when I left a little enter left base for when I left.
Yeah, so just kind of a little bit of information here. Usually when I'm doing pattern work, I'm no farther out than like 2, maybe 3 miles in an aircraft the size of a Bonanza. You don't need to go out real far. And there's some aircraft that are smaller than that. I'm a mile or less sometimes for my base turn.
Well, thanks for the help. I'm still kind of new to this stuff, so try and mind my whatever. Yeah, rotate totally.
Yeah, at least you chose an airspace that's not busy, so I can at least give you advice. Because technically when you leave the Bravo, you need another Bravo clearance to come back in. So, I gotta give that to him. But he left it, like, in this little corner here. It goes up to 3,000 there. It's from up this way. And then now he's back in it, because it's at 21. He's at 22. And then, of course, surface down here. A lot of stuff that goes on in the stars displays. Ooh, Lexington is low IFR, 300 feet overcast.
Yep.
9-mile visibility. I'd believe that when I see that with it being 300 feet overcast. Do I have a video on doing pattern work here that I can give him a link to?
Oh, how not to be an ass in the pattern.
I mean, that's more for uncontrolled fields, but I mean, I could give him that one. I need to go and redo some of these links in this channel. I just need to, like, save everything and then just, like, redo the whole channel. Some of this stuff is years out of date. From 2022. And now we're in 2025. Alright, where... I mean, yeah, there is how to not make an ass of yourself in the pattern. I almost want to rewatch that. Just because. Or even flying a traffic pattern. We can go with that. We can give that to him. From Flight Insight. trying to see if they mention the things this guy needs to work on. I mean, yeah, it mentions a thing to use so you don't get too far out. Yeah, I'm gonna send this to him when he lands. Alright, anything else? There's a whole bunch of videos and stuff I have in here. Wait, do I have rant from a tired controller in here twice? Oh no, an arrogant plea from a busy controller and rant from a tired controller. 2 different Reddit posts in there.
Oh.
And number 25, Juliet, exit right when able. And I think that'll be your next right. And you can taxi straight into parking via Mike. He's in the grass. He's mowing it. No response from him, though. I don't know what happened. Number 25, Juliet, Indy Center. Number 625, Juliet, if you're trying to talk, I'm not hearing you. I don't know what happened.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, he never responded to me or whatever. It's fine. He's scared or something. I don't know. And I sent him this message and he hits his brakes. Alright, well, attention aircraft frequency. Indy Center is now closed at the time of 1208 3/4. Well, I guess that's local time. So at the Zulu time of 0408 1/2, all class of Delta, Bravo, Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services are now terminated. Have a good night. Alright, I'm gonna sit here, just deactivate it for a second, see if he responds to my thing. I don't know if he will. Oh. Alright, guys, well. Of course, you can't even see my screen.
What happened?
No, just that I had the thing set the wrong way. Alright, so tomorrow we're going back up on Indy Center. Usually, every Wednesday, we're on Indy Center. It'd be great if you could check out the Discord, the YouTube channel, and all that. On Discord, you can find the upcoming streams channel. And over on YouTube, you can even find time lapses of these live streams, or at least the controlling live streams. Not all of them. Not all the live streams necessarily, but the controlling ones. And on Thursday, I may be Little Rock Approach. I don't know yet. Just depends on what I'm feeling like that day. If I want to fly or control. I don't know. But we're going to go find someone to raid. I never know who that's going to be. Andrew's still doing flying. That's crazy. 11.5 hours. Rasta, he's a guy that's Australian. Found him a while back when someone raided him. And I still go raid him every so often. He's trying to learn, how to do all this flight sim stuff. He's newer to it. It's been kind of cool to watch him do things. Alright, so stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here, the follow button on Rasta's channel. And we will see you tomorrow for more Indy Center. If I can find my button.